All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, a little bit better graphics on YouTube these days. 2K on Twitch, 4K on YouTube. Starting a little late on YouTube. We had some Christmas Eve present opening on the Twitch stream. But we are here for Christmas Eve. Late indefinitely. Here for Christmas Eve stream. So today is a lot about just chilling, hanging out. You know, I'm sure we'll chat some and whatnot. So I'm going to try out Jump King for the first time. A lot of people have asked me to play this over the years. I know it's one of those like ragey games, but I'm not really a ragey person. We'll see how this goes though. And yeah, I don't know anything about it other than you try to jump up places and you get reset. And I think that's the gist of the game. But when choosing these games for like Christmas Eve and Christmas, my wife was like, we should play some silly games or some like things you haven't played before, some shorter things, perhaps one-off things. And so we'll do that. And yeah, we'll be streaming most of today and probably last half of tomorrow for Christmas as well. For anyone that didn't see, I got the Lord of the Rings ugly sweater. It's definitely not an ugly sweater. This is like my favorite pieces that I have here. Look at that. Taters. Potatoes. I only wear this twice a year. It's pristine. So thank you, Modwife, for the ugly sweater she gifted a couple years ago. Are you sure about that? We'll find out. Haven't opened the game really. Just installed it. Let's open it. Let me turn the volume down. Don't want to rupture any eardrums. Quote that all the time. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them. Tactical leaping adventure. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We'll get it dialed in. Be watching silently. Thanks. All you want for Christmas, your eardrums be blown. There's a smoking hot babe at the top. Amazing sweater. I really do like this one. For your Satisfactory one. Wow. Boy, this is all... I'm using the freaking arrow keys and the space bar. What is this? Anyone get a clip of me opening Bardom? I don't know, but it is on there if you need to go back. Alright, let's go. New Babe Plus. Ghost of the Babe. Alright, new game. What the crap? Jeremy. Legend has it, there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Happy Christmas Eve, Jerem. You have heard the legend too? So you're gonna get that babe, right? Go on then. Get up there. Is that a nose? Observer, 10,000 bits. Oh my god. 10,000 at once. Adam, here's a cheer for blessings for you, your family and friends. Merry Christmas. Hopefully a happy and prosperous new year. It's been a happy and prosperous end of year for sure. Please take your family out to eat somewhere nice. Enjoy the modest, yeah right, cheer. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Observer, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the 10,000 bits at once. Holy crap. My god, what's the timer going to be like by the end of the year? I don't know. Game Observer, that's very kind of you. Okay. So you move left and right. And you hold space to jump. Okay. We did it. Where is she? Oh no. Red Crown Woods. Oh no. Okay. What happens at the edge? I think it's just a wall. Yeah. Oh boy. Boy, the timing on that jump is kind of crazy. I don't know what's up here. Oh my god. Retreat. What kind of jump do I need to cross this? I've never watched anyone play this. I've only seen, like, the trailer of it. This is going to be real fun, Chris. I caught a fairy the other day. You want a peek? Yeah, show me your fairy, old man. Too bad! What the? Stomp him. Wolf Ranger, leave me alone. Yes, I know that. I've literally already done that. I'm not looking for help. That's the thing that's going to cause more rage than the game. Oh man, he already fell down. Let me tell you how to do that. Spend your Christmas Eve elsewhere. You want to do that? There's space to jump. They're reading the old man like Master Roshi. Hey, I got up there the first couple times. Come on, get back. There's a bird. I'm just trying to test the jump amounts. Maybe I should have tested the different links on the bottom here before it was actually mattered. Whee! I have to jump from one platform to the other. Does the game have music or not? No. There's no music right now. I didn't turn anything off. You guys are making me laugh. Whoops. YouTube chat wasn't up. 1 sec. There we go. Face plant emote. Yeah, I just need one of this. I bet I can make that all at once. No, I wasn't even looking at the one above me. I was looking at the bird. Watch play game thing. That looks doable. I could do that. Play the game. 1% is good. Corresponds to never getting out of the pit at the bottom. Ah, you can do it. I do have a... Whoop. I do have a comment, or well, an anecdote about that. Everyone knows the story, I guess, or a lot of people know the story of how the E.T. game was like the most widely considered worst video game of all time. And I didn't have it for Atari, but I played it at someone's house when I was really young, and I was probably like 4 years old or something, right? And I fell in a pit in the beginning on that ET game, and I could not figure out how to get out. And I was running back and forth, walking back and forth. I would keep stretching ET's head up and down. I was like, I mean, to be fair, I was only like 4, but I was like, what is this? Imagining Herbert Trolley like that at the bottom of this pit. It was terrible. You had it, just got stuck in a hole and died from lack of it. But yes, yeah, that's what happened to me. Isn't it that they took all the like unsold copies and buried them in a pit in the desert or something? Look at a landfill, yeah. Oh my god, I bet I can make that. Allegedly. I think I remember watching like a little YouTube documentary or something, if you want to call it that, where they like interviewed one of the creators of the game. He was so embarrassed. The whole game? That was the whole game. Game is rare. People kind of want to find the pit. Yeah. Oh my god. Got Jester. Actually, considering using my controller instead. No, I held too much. For how much it's worth if you find that pit? I don't know. I mean, those would have been so degraded by now. I'm gonna try to make that as one jump. They're about $3.50 each. How much is a like sealed copy? Let's see if we can make this whole jump here. Oh, that's pretty close actually. Alt F4 for the genre. Got this. If you jump, you can go up. Oh, thanks. The hitbox on this is pretty tight. I don't know what's up there. I'm gonna hope. Someone got a permit excavated in 2014. That sounds like what that YouTube video was about, actually. It's been a while since I watched that. In New Mexico. Oh man, I don't know about this. No, I didn't mean to. Kind of remember a YouTube video about that as well. Mostly go down. That's what this game's all about. Going down. I mean, didn't you read the synopsis at the beginning? No. It's the keyboard that's at fault. It's the keyboard. My space key is broken. Yeah, that's it. Oh, get up there. Up equals smoking hot babe. Down equals old dude. I played I Want to Be the Bosch. No, I haven't actually. That was on my one of the first games I played on stream back when StarCraft. Oh my god. When StarCraft was what I was mainly playing, right? Back in like 2010, and that's how I got into streaming. One of the first games I played that wasn't StarCraft Brood War and StarCraft 2 on stream was a game called Cloudberry Kingdom. Cloudberry Kingdom is one of those like really hard, ragey platformers. Not a like going up platformer, but just like a platformer. Cloudberry Kingdom. Kind of similar to Meat Boy and the Boshi game or whatever. I played that a bit. Oh. And then I had a lot of those other games on my to-do list at some point. I never got around to them. Yeah. If you haven't seen or played Cloudberry Kingdom, I highly suggest it if you like difficult 2D platformers. I would say that as far as like difficulty level, it's harder. Actually, it's probably easier than Celeste's like B modes and stuff, if you've done those. Oh my god. Why did I try to jump to that far one again? Why, you should continue? Did you forget about the babe already? And apparently it's 2 minutes long if you know how to play it. See, I don't really go out during the holidays very much, so I don't typically get the chance to be enraged, you know, be in the public. So I figured I should play this so I have a reason to be upset during the holidays, because usually things are pretty good, you know? Got my daughter, got mod wife. We're all nice and good. We have our Chinese Christmas dinner. We open presents. You should just give up. I play video games, you know. Everything's good. I don't go out. I don't have to. I believe you will make it. I don't have to do anything else. It's like, huh, I wonder what it's like to be upset during the holidays. So let's load this piece of crap up. Go up there. Man, this guy's got some quads on him. Got some thighs. Is that the game's music? There's not music, there's some ambiance. Maybe there's music eventually, I don't know. Feels like it's been a 1,000 years since it's been up at the tree. How chill and not rage-inducing at all, that's right. No, what? You little turd. Get up there. Man, I've never not made that jump till now. Alright. No. I've also never played that, like, getting over it game. That was another one that Mod Wife was like, you should do that one. Hey, old man. So I borrowed this potion from a merchant. I think it gave me special powers. May or may not be drinking one of your wild cherry and cream Pepsis. Can't help it. Keep seeing advertisements and it sounds so good. Caffeine will be fine. Oh no, why have you let her do this? Start reading him in Granny's voice. Was it a blue potion? Blue just means mana potion. What do you mean? No. Get the timing right someday. And then I'll screw up 1,000,000 miles in the air. And I'll cry. There's a hole up there. Great soundtracks. Yeah, I've watched some of the Oshi game. Whoops. It's been a long time though. I remember watching some of the like hard levels or whatever. Oh my god. And the person would always think they're like through it and then like the end goal sign or whatever would fall on them and kill them. That sort of thing. What a great Christmas Eve game. Thanks, Mod Wife. Why Mod Wife wanted me to be angry? It's true love. The thing is, I haven't actually played, I used to play platformers all the time. I haven't played a platformer in a long time, so this is like doubly bad. Get your... Hey, Ares. No. Ares working for the enemy, hang on. He's here for the cat cam. There he is. Look at him. Sorry, YouTube. This is a Twitch exclusive. Look how massive those biscuits are. Yeah. Massive biscuits. He's got a lot of biscuits to make for Christmas. I gotta keep grabbing the wrong thing here. There it is. There you go. I missed much anyway. Working so hard. All right. With Ares' help, we're now going to get up the tree. I'm guessing the end of the game is right up the tree. Yeah. I've been told the game's relatively short. Yeah, the tree's probably the end of it. It's 30 minutes in and out. Oh my god. Go on there. A prediction on if the game ends at the tree? I don't think so. Deckman, thank you for the 4 months. Well, for a while, it's good to see the timer has just gone up. Yes. Timer goes up. Thank you, Deckman. Alright, we're back up here for the first time in ages. No, what? Oh, I wasn't paying attention for a moment. Oh no. Oh no. I was just trying to like peek up there and see which direction I wanted to jump. And I accidentally was holding over. Why don't you use this cape and fly up there? Just get P-Speed. You know P-Speed, right? You played Mario. Going too fat, crew. Get yourself up that hole! I didn't hold it that long. It's lying. I'm gonna put the camera on my thumbs. It's all a lie. He's a jump king, not Italian. The, like, face planting sound is pretty good. I have to admit. Amazing. What if the old guy at the bottom is actually old Mario? Might be. I would like to see what the hitboxes are like in this game. They seem like they have to be awfully precise. Oh god. Alright. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Can I bounce myself off the wall to get on that? Yes, yes I can. What about this one? Not quite. A new screen! This is the highest we've ever seen, that's right. Not what I meant. I don't like it, like, going up and showing another platform temporarily. What do the crows do? I landed on the crow last time, it just flew further up. I think that's the same one. Oh, Christ. Sure's a tight spot there. No! It's the highest we've ever been! Well, progress. No. Man, I bet that was almost the end as well. Almost did it. We might have time for like 5 more games today. I accidentally choose the to copy the YouTube thing that doesn't have chat. If you're on YouTube and you can't chat, I'm sorry. I wasn't intentional. I was trying to get this set up really quick. And I just copied an old stream and just put this game's information on top of it. So I might have actually copied like Baldur's Gate or something and there's no chat. I don't know. So, sorry. I'll fix it once we beat this game, probably. The devs who make games like this have no place in a civilized society. My god, it's been so long since we fell down to this stage that now I don't remember how the timing is to get up those things easily. It requires subscription to chat? Oh, well that's not that big of a deal then. Subs are free on YouTube. Oh, I forgot. I see you, Diacarus. So yeah, it's working, thank you. Tipsy, thank you for streaking. I don't want to get back up to that tree. It's all a tree. All a tree. The tiny little jumps are the most annoying? Yeah. Yeah, that's what got me back down here, actually. Yep. Why am I holding that so long this time? Getting that over time just a little bit ago. Let's go, Nyla. Finish your room. 549 hours of grinding to get up there. God. Alright, we're back here. We've been up there once. The 11 they're coming in. It's finding all the bugs possible in the game. Files of PC and reinstall. Install or verify files for Steam. I'm not so sure that's it because like all these are known bugs. So, but yeah, that's usually the first thing I do is verify files, verify integrity of files. But these are like apparently known bugs. So. I'm just gonna blame this on Fireboss. I probably would have fallen either way. Because I was talking to you while I fell, it was your fault. Hope you're happy. You've ruined Christmas. Christmas is ruined. Thanks, Fire. And he's resilient. Gotta give him that. Also, his legs must be burning. Wow, that's not... I hadn't had that one happen before. That sucks. That one I've done, yeah. Happy Easter. No, that's the other one. That's the other one. Wait, why didn't the short hop make it that time? Get up there, King. King! Huh. A few hours till you moved a few screens by then. Maybe. This isn't a speedrun at all. Wow, you're very astute. Very astute. Hey, how's it going, old man? That helmet seems to come in handy. That's true. Or is it your thick skull that cushions you when you fall? Hee hee hee. Why didn't this guy train with Shovel Knight? We'd already be up there. Is that you don't know any of his policies? How do I know if he's a good king? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because you don't vote for kings. You probably pulled this cape out of a lake. Got it from some watery tart. Declared that he was king because of that. No! Why did I do that? I'm meant to be there. Anesthetized and remote can fail. I've never had it fail. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. Did you kill the person on accident? Fine, tax game. Psychological horror. Psychological horror. It's pretty good. I go with it. It's Exclamation Played. The link is also on my website now. Exclamation Played UFF, or just go to my website now. I'm gonna look at something here. Oh, I can't see it. Be one of the easiest of surgeries to accidentally kill someone if you're incompetent. Yeah, it's kind of true. Psychological horror is a good one for this. And that's what sucks. We'll learn it sometime. Oops, your heart stopped. No, that's what I did last time I got there. Oh my god, I hate this jump. It's just gonna get worse. I wonder. You know what? Oh well, let's go for it. Oh, it worked. That one didn't though. No. All right, well we got at least one more tech when we get there. Got one. Gotta get back now. We gotta get the tech for the second one. Tech, like I know what crap I'm doing. Listen, guy. Like, climb a vine. I can't use my hands. Oh, I was right on the edge last time, right? Ends are for squares. Royal man use leg power. King, probably. As you eat flat performers? I don't think that's true. Let's see, bring yours up. Let's see yours. Back raid incoming. Boom. Wait, why did I do that differently? Hey, sub by Icky Machine. Yes, thank you, Icky Machine. Welcome back. Hey, Mario music. That's all we need. That's what we need. I think I've actually bounced off that side and hit there before. A new screen! The Colossal Drain. You would have rage quit by now. Oh god, that over there looks awful. That left side looks awful. I don't want to do it. Bounce me over there. I don't want to. Oh! And oh, fantastic. No. Not again. Alright, nice. Wanderer, also tier 3. Tier 3, 42 months. Thank you, Wanderer. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Wanderer. Golden Butt Club. And I don't like this. No! Again! Oh my god. That's the first time I've jumped over that. Going down. Thank you, Wanderer. You got 6 months, tier 3 in advance. It was September on Disco. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good deal. For anyone that wants to be a tier 3, yeah. There's currently a Christmas deal going on, too. This game's supposed to move forwards or backwards. Neither. Go on, L. Up or down. Forwards or backwards. There's walls. You can't go forward or backwards. Do the program here. You mean? Yeah, we've made some progress. Okay. Wanderer. Thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, Wanderer. Little moment to get further up. That's right. Thank you, Wanderer. Very much appreciated. No. Okay. I thought I'd started from too far there. On again. Going backwards by falling? No, that's down. Down. When someone says look behind you, do you look at your feet? Come on. 22. Also, there's a smoking hot old man at the bottom, so you just gotta go say hello to him every now and then. What'd you say? Because you're lying down. Backwards in progression. What are you talking about? You're telling me I'm like removing women's rights and stuff now? What's going on? People are going to think one of us are serious. Very progressive in this Jump King run. Okay? Just because we're a king and we didn't, like, get voted into this position doesn't mean we're going to take policies backwards, okay? Just trust the rule. It'll be okay. A watery tart gave me this cape. We're going to make a better kingdom. Merry Christmas Eve, thank you, Wanderer. No. I haven't seen that old man in a while, actually. We should go back. We should go talk to him. Wonder how he's doing. Making an excuse for when I inevitably fall again. A new record! Progression isn't only up, you see. Progression is learning from your falls. Hey, Panda. Go sleep now. Merry Christmas. That water hurt me? I have no idea. Doubt it. Wow, that sucks. TB. Observer, thank you for the 25 more bits. Gotta go to work. Observer, thank you again for all the support. Very much appreciated. Have a good shift. Whoops. Man, that platform is so tiny. A new record. Wow, that sucked. What's that look like up there? Okay. One go, no breaks. Yeah, right. So let's go feeling. Merry Christmas from New Zealand. Hey, it is. Wow. The beginning of time. Thank you, Jam Face. Merry Christmas. Oh, oh, I'll never do that again. That was absolute luck. Is this a rage bait game? Yes. Oh man, I don't like this one at all. No. Wow, that sucks. All right. Although we did make some really fast progress right there, so. You can't fall if you don't move. That's some excellent advice. That's some life advice of, you'll never fail if you never try anything. Whoops. Bloop, bloop. I over jumping that one again. Ooh, that would have been the first time we fell down there in a long time. An Oddvok, remind you never to play this game. This is your reminder. No. Yeah, well, knew that was probably gonna happen again eventually. Where's the streamathon counter? On Twitch. It's never been on YouTube. It's on Twitch on the bottom left of the screen. Oh my god. Can't believe I've done this. Can't believe I've done this. Yeah, it's on Twitch. Not all the streams are on YouTube. The Nelson emote. Uh-huh. Lead by you already. You wouldn't have the patience this game. How far have we gotten? We're just getting started, but I've gotten one or two screens past where you just saw. In fact, believe it or not, I got through this part on my first try just a moment ago. Whoops. I wonder, actually. I just noticed something there. I don't know if I should take that risk or not, though. Nah, he can't jump that high. Whoa, we haven't seen green in a long time. At least it's a single-player game and not a cop game. Co-op. Imagine this game, but like, you guys remember Ice Climbers? It's Ice Climbers. You have someone else chained to you, and they're a real person. All right, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. I heard the big house is haunted. What do you mean, big house? Yeah, I saw a ghost there myself. You better watch out. Oh, ho, ho. Brett and Fred, I've seen that one, yeah. I think that was on my wish list for a while, back in the day. Like a modern Ice Climbers, yeah, I've seen that. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, I was one spot higher. I don't know why I'm doing that now. Sounds a laugh. Christmas game indeed, yeah, see? Just because of a challenge. Games are easier and easier every year. Plus PvP? It depends. There's hard games out there. I'm not sure I agree with a lot of what you said, but you're entitled to your own opinion. I can understand the opinion. Don't get me wrong. Okay, what was this one? Right. Oh no, I held it for too long. Too long. What was that? Why did you do that quick jump? What? I don't know what that was. That sucked. Luckily, I didn't get punished for it. It was like my spacebar double tapped or something. That could have been frustrating. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Highway Tiger. Okay, new screen. That hole over there sucks. What? No, I knew that was coming. No, what? I didn't. What? Well, new screen. Personal best. Told you that hole sucked. I'm not sure why you just moved though. Hey man, you hit the buttons. Doesn't mean I know why I hit the buttons. Let's go into a turn welcome in. That's the beginning of the game. That's not almost the beginning. Then we'd have to go through like 3 more sections there. I mean, compared to what we've been to, it's not the beginning. Whoops. Oh, that's first we've been back in a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, I knew I'd screwed that up. Whoops. You jinxed me. You jinxed me. I blame you for the jinx. I specifically said, compared to what we've done so far. Yes, I know. I mean, I don't know what for sure, but obviously I know that we're at the beginning of the game. We just started, like, of course it's the beginning of the game. I think the average, how long to beat this game is like 14 hours or something. So yes, I know I'm at the beginning of the game. Don't worry. It is funny sometimes, though, when I joke around in chat and people are like, he doesn't know. I'm like, yeah, we gotta be getting close to the end. And people are like, he actually thinks he's close to the end? Little does he know. I mean, I don't know. But obviously, we're not anywhere close to the end. I was just joking. World record. World record's probably something crazy like 7 minutes. It's always something like that, yeah. Who knows? How high is this? I don't know. I don't want to know. Yeah, if you do Google it, don't let me know. This one was, yeah, okay. It's actually the first time we fell on that part. What? Oh my god. Wezak, Merry Christmas. Hope you're well, thank you. That was a bad time for you to check. I think it would have fallen either way, though. Thank you, Wezak. Definitely a bad time. It's funny because when I started this update, I was like, yeah, this game will afford me quite a bit of time to like read chat and stuff. This is Christmas Eve, people stopping in and stuff. Every time I, for my own fault, every time I read chat, we end up back at the bottom. If I were you, I'd avoid that old castle, too risky in there. Old castle? I did see a house up there. You should take the shortcut outside. 4 minutes, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Speedruns for a lot of these games, even like glitchless speedruns for a lot of these games are insane. What shortcut, old man? interesting how like you get all these parts down pat, and then you make it like quite a bit higher, and then you come back down here, and all this is like, how did I forget how to do all this? I was just like doing all this over and over. I like how when you splat above the old man, he does look up at you like, huh. There he is again. I wonder what happens if you just full send here. Can you make this? You might could be able to make that, which is kind of funny. You've seen people smash keyboards in this game? Yeah, well, they never learned to deal with anger. I really do find that crazy. I saw a clip the other day of someone playing, what was it? Like Dark Souls? I think it was Dark Souls 2. And he was streaming, and he turned and threw his controller through a window, and I was like, come on, man. What the crap are you doing? It wasn't even like a big stream either, so I doubt it was just to like get more views. I'm just taking a break at the moment. You should too. Good idea. I'm gonna take a drink. If you played Jump King, your keyboard warranty is voided. People getting that heated over a game is pretty ludicrous. Yeah, I agree. Getting frustrated, sure. Everyone gets frustrated. Getting angry. Everyone gets angry. But I feel like people that are doing that didn't really learn how to deal with anger. They were growing up. I mean, you can get upset. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not like some kind of Zen Buddhist monk or something. We started getting angry, it's time to turn off the PC. Yeah, and I used to get a lot more angry at things like this when I was like a teenager or something. I do remember playing WoW Arena, and a paladin that I used to do Arena with would break his stuff. Break his keyboard, break his mouse. Would be like one game away from the next rank up, you know? And run into a god-awful, like, mana drain team, something or another, you know, something that's just like was really annoying to deal with, and have like a 40-minute arena game or something, and then lose. And this guy, yeah, older than me, not that that matters. My wife knows who I'm talking about. I was always like maybe you shouldn't be doing arena. Like that when you were young, you'd have gotten into a lot of trouble. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely wouldn't be getting another one. Watch people tabbing out, wiping us. Sail run, I gotta say it's pretty fun. Yeah, sail was good. Which direction did you take? Did you go across the Chaos Waste, or are you going into Cathay first? I waited to go into Cathay. Complete the game today? I don't think I'll complete this game today. I would be shocked. Especially with a shorter stream today. Yeah, same thing happened to me. Zatan declared war on me, yeah. Like early. There's in, wiped 250 times on a mythic boss in WoW. The most I've fallen at that part. Gotta get that back down pat. You don't have the kind of income to be rage-breaking things, yeah. also another good point. It's kind of crazy that I made that jump the first 3 times I found it, even when I didn't know of the jump. And now I've fallen on that one multiple times. If someone mentions it, get the... You face Jiraxis. You face Jiraxis. You're our Lord of the Burning Legion. Yeah, I remember that. Let me ask him jump height. Yeah. And the trajectory of how he goes also is like changed. Yeah. I think that Jiraxis thing was more of a Hearthstone meme, right? Jumping onto this stuff look easy. Mario, yeah. Both, yeah, but I mean, that's when it became the... I think that's what the video was from, with the... It looped almost like a song. Hugo, thank you for the 18 months, and V4's 125 months. Merry Christmas, admin chat. Have a lovely day. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. I know it's people from all over. All right, back here again. Is it her? Feel her touch. This is someone else who was trying to get to the babe at the top. Gone. No. I have an idea of a jump to do here, but I don't want to do it. I bet I could bounce off that and get on. I'm pointing like you guys can see. I bet I could bounce off the thing to the right and land on that one more easily. Because thank you, CDS. Do it. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Oh my god, that friggin' hole again. It's a great year of entertainment. Thank you for watching. I wouldn't be able to do it if you guys aren't here watching. Leisure Suit Larry spinoff. A new record. Oh, what? I even have to jump on that? Oh, hang on. Oh, God. I see that hole to the left as well. I'm not looking forward to that. 365-day streamathon? No, I don't think it can last that long. Cannon Fodder, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Cannon Fodder. False King's Keep. Oh, you stupid bird. Stupid bird. I want to go over there. What if that's like something that helps me in the future? It's gold. It must be something good. This music reminds me of Typical of Time from Ocarina of Time. I'm probably gonna go over there. Another golden kappa. You think Twitch is doing this more often? Purposely? Like, my channel can't be that lucky to get... Oh my god. Get that all the time. Dash Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub. Going Goku. Can we not get enough momentum to get on that one? I guess not. Like that. Wow, this spot is worse than falling, kinda. Shortcut by the castle. He also mentioned a house, but yeah. I'm wondering if that's something to do with a bird. I don't want to know. Oh, there we go. That's where we live now. It's 24 hours, just 24 hours. Why would they throw it out? Like, why wouldn't they? I know, but it didn't used to be. We played Majora's Mask. It's good when having 3DS and those screens get smaller as you get older. That is right. Man, I don't want to go after this bird, but I kind of want to go after this bird. No, you friggin' bird! Okay, okay, it's fine. He's taunting me, I know. I feel like, based on everything else in the game, it's not going to be anything. But I also feel like I have to know. That's where they get you. Okay, well, he flew away again, so... Sniff? Are you sniffing me? Can it be? Her scent? What are you talking about? Another dream. Hey, Rosa, welcome back. Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday, etc. Rosa, thank you for the 50 gift subs. 50 gift subs, thank you, Rosa. Very much appreciated. Cause that, we're gonna make this one on the first try this time. Look. Crap. Rosa, what have you done to me? Thank you, Rosa. No, Rosa, why? Rosa, I haven't been down here in so long. Come on. Rosa's like, well, this isn't my fault. Well, it can't be my fault. I'm only the one pressing the buttons. I have to blame someone else. I try to come to terms with me being the one that's falling for the first time in forever. It's not going to end well. Thank you, Rosa. Venomous falling think watching me might be what's causing me to fail. No, I don't think so. He filthy beard never understood. Old senile. Math, Merry Christmas Eve morn. We like sweater, thanks. I'll show you it again. Or show it again for those who haven't seen it. My wife got me this for a couple years ago. It is a Lord of the Rings sweater with taters, potatoes, boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. It's fantastic. And you know what? It was really hard because almost every Christmas sweater has green on it. Almost all of them have green on it. So my wife was looking for a ugly sweater that doesn't have green on it. And it was mainly like Darth Vader or this one. And she got this one, which is very good because I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. It's a really nice, ugly Christmas sweater. Yeah, it's not ugly at all, I don't think, which is so it's kind of funny to call it. I mean, that's what I call it too. That's what it's supposed to be. At least now I know I don't have to go after that bird. Sweater, it's a good one. Thanks again to Mod Wife. Whoops. I wear it like 2 days a year. Christmas Eve and Christmas. Okay, so I don't want to hold that as long. Almost looks like a door right there. Multiple doors. I doubt it really is. I don't really want to go on the left side. For reasons. I don't know what's above here, so we're just gonna wing it. Okay. A new screen. Oh no. That looks not good. Okay, it's fine. Fine. This part doesn't feel as bad. It's the left side that feels as bad or worse. No, just let me suffer. The whole point. The suffering. Suffering. I like the raid sound this part. That is good sound. Rain sound is the nice chill part. Yes. Really worried about falling off that left side. Yeah, if I end up wanting to know something, you'll know that I'm actually asking you. No, so far so good. We're good. Oops. Yeah, I really don't want to go that way, so I'm just not. I'd rather fall back down in here than go that way. Just in case. didn't think so. That face plant. Maybe I'm being too cautious about that left side. Maybe. I mean, probably. Who lights all these torches and keeps them lit? Oh, we were talking about with like, well, we've talked about it with like Elden Ring, but also most recent Clair Obscur. It's like the candle budget, not only like who lights them, the candle budget has to be insane. Case like that too. There's so many candles. There's a specific place in Clair Obscur that has, I don't even know. I wonder how many candle assets are in that spot. Like tens of thousands of candles or something. Candles out of fallen jump kings. You might be right. Whoops. I just literally clicked to run when I didn't mean to. Or to move. That was a method to the madness of ancient torches burning when you explore. I haven't played that one yet. Is that one still early access? Not that I'm against early access for some things, but I have so many things to play that I often just wait for things to no longer be in early access these days. We're not here half an hour ago. No, this screen we've only been seeing for a short time. And I don't know what's... And can you even make that? Yes, new screen! New screen! Oh, God. Backtracking for extra loot, that's right. I know where it wants me to go, and I know when to go there. So I'm gonna look at the other options first, okay? Yeah. I know what you want from me, but I don't know if I want to do it. I like that the rain actually leaks all the way down here. That's kind of a nice little touch. I didn't find any extra loot down here this time. We're here an hour ago. You'll be saying that quite a lot, I think. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. That is right. Wait, weren't you here an hour ago? Yes. Listen, the old man might have new information, so I'm purposely going to talk to him, and it's not an accident. Yeah. That's right. Out for the day. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good holiday. Patience, or were you always this monk-like? I trained it. I was back when I was like, you know, I guess a lot of people, but I guess a lot of people also don't go out of it. Back when I was a teenager, I was pretty hot-headed when it would come to like when I was playing Brood War and stuff. Yeah. Listen, I'm not afraid to admit it, and I was like 16 at the time, and I've been there where I was losing a game where clearly the person wasn't hacking. And I was just getting dominated, but I was already unhappy, and I'd lost like 3 in a row, and I'm just like calling them an effing hacker, and it's like, zombies are map hacking. They and angst. Been there. Many years of Darkest Dungeon probably helped too. Take too long to get back here. Now if I can remember how I got to the other part. Is that someone in the cage talking? Yeah, I've read the messages that he's been saying every now and then. Someone else looking for the babe at the top. Pay messages. Don't feel bad about snoozing them. I didn't message anyone. It was during the game. Actually cheating. Oh, trust me, I've been accused of hacking and cheating many times. I know. But yeah, I haven't really done any of that kind of stuff since I was like a teenager. Luckily. So I think there might be a trick for this here. That's full. That one's a partial. Will I remember this in the long run? Probably not. Cage next to him looks like a nice place to rest for eternity. Might be right. Oops. Man, the timings on holding space are very, very tight sometimes. So if I get in the very corner, I'll hold this. Where is that in? Okay. So I think if I go on the far left and I do that, it might land me on that side over there. Yep. Now I gotta get the timing of that one. I really don't want to see that old man again. I know I'm going to eventually. Oops, held too long. Oops. Working out, you know. This was right, yeah. Man, I missed that one. The noise of voice? Shut up. Is it her? It's not. It's not her. I'm not her. I'll never be her. Like you're not supposed to fall? You're supposed to fall. That's the entire point of the game. The game would be pretty bad if you get in there and you jump once and then it just levitates you to the end. The whole point is about falling. Your head before you start hearing voices. Name a person that's jumped and didn't fall back to earth afterwards. Jump king means fall king. You could say half this game is about falling. Exactly half, yeah. Falling with style. I don't remember how I did this one last time. Full send it. Nope, that wasn't right. Oh my god, a new screen. I saw it, it still counts. Still counts. Counts for what? PB? Potentially falling. That's gravity. That's right. That jump's pretty funny. One who has jumped and never came back. Firstborn, jump McAtom. Very small, but out of nowhere. Just jumped up and left the gravity well. Wow, that's impressive. Nice ping pong. Thanks. Because TFT streamer used to play, watch. I'm a challenger. Wasn't too much higher than you are right now. They get angry. I haven't got angry yet. I haven't really got frustrated yet. I'm sure it's coming. Go on, glitch. I gotta get used to that one. That's the new jump that I'm not nailing almost every time, so. All the way down to the trees. I've done that at least once, yeah. It's probably gonna happen again. Oh, it'll definitely happen again, actually. That's okay. This is a game about falling. Okay, well, this is a new record. It's the highest we've ever been. What crap is that? Bargenberg? Greetings. These boots are fit for a legendary hero. Crafted by a distinguished master. With these, you'll get to that babe in no time. Since I like you, I'll cut you a deal. For only 1 measly gold. They are yours, What do you say, eh? Oh, you don't have 1 gold on you? I'm afraid the price point is at the bare minimum. It appears there aren't many other customers around. Yeah, what a great place to set up a shop. You don't have to have any rich friends. I don't, yeah. Sorry. Oh, no. A new record. What if I just... I didn't even know that was there. I didn't know that was solid. I was trying to jump to the bottom left. I don't know, man. Hey, my gold coin! Can I stand on that over there? I don't think so. Oh my god, what? That friggin' bird. No way I'm supposed to jump that way, right? Let me see the screen for longer. It's like Super Mario in a plate suit. Yeah, that's what it is. Kinda. Oh well. Never been here. Ship it. Got it. No. Okay. It's all right. Okay. Perfect. Nailed it. Town Hall Board of Notice. This abandoned town, which is clearly abandoned and which no one lives in, is henceforth, irrevocably, eternally, foreverly, uncancelably, and undeniably claimed by right to previous owners' blatant abandonment as the sole property of merchant McGildus. In addition, I, McGildus Drigg, shall rename this new shining center of commerce. It shall hereby be known as Bargenberg. Should any legal inquiries or complaints arise, contact. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, this friggin' bird. Yeah, screw that bird. Ooh. Seems legit. Come in. Give me that gold coin. I risked everything for that gold coin. Everything. Boy, that's a sucky jump there. What? Oh, God. All right. All right. You know, it's I hadn't heard these in a while. That was a lot of progress. That was the first time we've been up there. A lot of progress. I really should stop going after that stupid bird. Not that that's what caused that one, but... I figured, yeah, no problem. No problem. Now I gotta remember what I was doing for some of those jumps that I haven't had to do in a while. Like this one. And this one. Alright. Right, did a small jump there. I haven't seen this place in a while. I haven't seen this place in a while. Wow, I forgot all the timings. Because it's been so long since I've been here. Crazy. I remember I was right there, I think. Speed running to talk to the old man, yeah. Speed running to talk to the old man. Whoops. Accidentally held for too long. Speaking of holding for too long, when I get back to the house, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Old man percent. And I've completely forgot the timing on that. Send me a text. Okay. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I know why you let me know. I'm not going to say what that is, but it's just a funny message to get. Dream's like, come on, share with the rest of us. I'm not going to. Dream's going to think it's something sexual or something. You remind me of this really sour guy that passed by once. Apparently, he had calculated a strategy to get the babe. He probably gave up to... Or, I mean, took a break. Sabotage her texting me. Maybe. Oops. I was gonna say the stream's gonna think it was like something sexual or something. It's not. No, not at all. In fact, something with my daughter. The Steam store is broken. Listen, Trisha. I'm gonna be blunt with you. I'm not sure you need to be going to the Steam store right now, in general. Just like, you're not my real dad. How many games you have installed that you haven't finished? Shut up. Merry Christmas from the future. Thank you. Merry Christmas. More than one. Did you say you have like 250 games installed at the moment? Not even just owned, but installed. That's some nutty numbers. Like, listen, if I want to play a game, I don't want to wait around for it to install. That's fair. Thanks for the information. My daughter again. Send non-sexual texts. Well, you know, my daughter texted me, so I sure friggin' hope so. Today you learn. Entirely. Games which we'll never use, just look at. Child, what are you doing? Get out of here. Ew, bodily functions. That's it, I'm banning my daughter. I blame this one on her. You're welcome. Whoops. I don't know why I held that so long that time. I don't know why I did that. Must make it back to house. Castle, whatever. That's literally you. And I was getting that jump every time. It's been so long since we've had to do it. Make progress. We made it pretty high. Well, I mean, compared to what I've been. Compared to this spot, we've made it... God, I gotta stop talking. We made it quite a ways. And then I chased a bird for a gold coin, which I knew was probably a bad idea. And here we are. But listen, this very probably honest, upstanding gentleman just trying to run a store in the worst place to have a store ever, who I fully trust, needs just one gold coin, and he'll sell us boots that'll just bypass all this. So I, for one, completely, like I said, completely trust him. And it turns out that bird has that gold coin, so yeah. Man, what the crap? I'm seeing that every time. Can't remember what's on the Yikes Forever head. It's Beret from Little Misfortune. Tet, 94 years. 94 years is almost one whole calendar year. That's right. Merry Christmas, Tet and Tet fam. Everyone doing okay this Christmas season, Tet? 94 years. Google just logged you out of Twitch. It's evil. Fail, so it's surviving. Gotcha. Surviving might not be as good as thriving, but it's much worse than not, or better than not surviving, so that's good. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna try full sending here and see what happens. Because then, if that works in the future, we inevitably get back down here again, I'd have an easy just go to this spot and hold down the button. Or just vacation funds refunded today because you didn't take them. Nice little present for you. It's nice that they refund them. When I worked at managing the call center long ago, if you didn't take your PTO by a certain date, you just lost them. By the end of the year, you just lost them. Got nothing for it at that time at that company. And then if you waited to try to put in the PTO and it would get to like November or whatever, it would just get denied because everyone else already had theirs in. It's a real sham. It's on weak sauce. The lewdness of the booties in this chat. Yeah. What does the stream become? There's children here. The child is the main one using the butts. That's her. That's okay. My kid's like 35 years old now. She was just telling me like yesterday how old she was. Like, I'm so old. True. Mocha, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Mocha. $29. Thank you, Mocha. Whoa there. Whoa there. Crazy I made that jump on my first 3 times. And a bunch of times after, too. Now it's like, how did I do this? How did I do this? My demographics look like on YouTube. I think 28 to 35 is the highest. Or I mean the highest percentage. Hope everyone's having a wonderful season of celebration. Thank you, Moke. You as well. We're just celebrating with a nice, chill, calm game. You know, it's just a game about falling and getting back up again. It's you know, just a really chill game. Not much to it, really. In fact, this game is only 3 buttons. So how can a game with only 3 buttons? You know, the people that are against Expedition 33, they would say this game is for babies because it only has 3 buttons. It's easy. Easy game for babies. Everybody Chumbawamba. That's right. Get knocked down. Get up again. The praising emote looks like I'm drowning. Literally baby game for babies. Get your butt back up there. A booty game for booties? I don't know what that means exactly. Climb 3 floors, only to fall down 4. Yeah, it's a representation of life. All right, man. It's been a while since we were at the castle. This is the longest it's taken me to get through this section, including the very first time we saw the section. It's not great. I think it's because I said, all right, I'm gonna get back up to the castle area and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And now, like, the more we fall down, the more I need to go use the restroom. The worse I do. That's an easy jump. I don't know why I missed that. I need to pee. Get me to the castle. I need to pee in it. To the castle. Go pee until the castle. Go fix the Steam store. Yes. Jeffrey Steam, are you in the chat right now? Jeffrey Steam. You want to also look at sale stuff? Where was I standing that made that bounce jump previously? Right against it? I don't remember. Oh well. Hey, tree. Okay. Gotta use the restroom. Come on, tree. I need to go. Doesn't it know? No, it's not that bad. I wonder about that jump there, actually. How do I know? I'm getting impatient. It's causing so many problems. Isn't John Twitch in stream? John Twitch can't fix the Steam store. You have to have John Steam. Different John. Basically, what happens is kind of cool. Yeah, it's got a lot of cool sound effects. I like the rain up above the castle. Three buttons with two sound effects. Jump key and get to the castle. He's not. There he is. There he is. This game looks incredibly annoying to you. I made that jump, like, probably the first 5 times I was there. What did I do? Why can't I remember it? I didn't even think that was a hard jump first time I was there. I just did it. You might say, maybe you're in your head. No, I'm in my bladder right now. This one of your favorites. She has a banging soundtrack. Yeah, I know. I've watched some of that. It was on my 2 playlist way back. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about that earlier, but back when I first started streaming, my very first streaming, in 2010, with the StarCraft 2 beta alpha, whatever the crap it was, on Justin TV, when I didn't play StarCraft, I was playing a game called, I mean, I don't know what year it was when it came out and I started playing it, but pretty early on in streaming, I started playing a game called Cloudberry Kingdom, which is a really difficult platformer. I guess I'd put it on par with like some of the Mario ROM hack stuff, you know? Not as hard as like some of the hardest. Anyway, and then I had the Boshi game to play after Cloudberry Kingdom, and I never got around to it. Cloudberry Kingdom was brutal, yeah, especially late, like the late levels. There was some real BS in that game. There was a lot of levels where there's just like, it's like a laser show. The entire screen is lasers. Like, how do I get through this? Like, actually, just press the button, hope for the best. Like, hold forward and hope for the best. As far as some Kaizo, yeah, it was probably harder than quite a few of those, yeah. That's what I meant by ROM hacks, yeah. Probably harder than Celeste A side, and maybe a little bit easier than the Celeste, like, B and C sides, if you've seen those. Been playing it, sharing his screen for a couple hours. We did it! We're back. And my lights on. Crying in a pillow. And her Merry Christmas. I gotta remember this part. It's been a while since I've been here. fortunately. Full jump. Full jump. Partial jump. Full jump. Full jump. Full jump. That's what Jumper's poem. Haven't seen this. Jumping and falling, my heart has turned cold. Down here naught can warm it, no, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not. My heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. God. Man, no, we just start holiday platforming. Yep. Is this actually something? I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm not. You're in challenge win. This is a speedrun. What do you mean? Whoops, that's the small jump. At least I don't have to go after the bird this time, because we already made it fly away in this spot and the next one. So that's good. That's good. Go backwards, go forwards, that's right. Look at the speed! Been quite some time since been up here. Quite some time indeed. Is this the store guy? Yeah. Hey, store guy, I'm back. I don't have any gold though. Sorry. I've never fallen on that one. Was it right or left? Left, okay. That's where we fell last time. It's a really long fall, yeah. We fell from here all the way back down to the green. Graphics, you turn the quality down to 480, same with phone. Yeah, that's right. We just have music now, huh? Ooh. Almost again, yeah. Gotta learn that jump up there, though. Abhor, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Abhor. This one here, yeah. Man, that gap on the right of that is just bull crap. Look at it. Look at that gap. I hate that gap. Ready? You'll get plenty of practice. You know what? I'm gonna full send from the light post. If we go all the way back down, at least I'll know that that's not the way. Easiest way to do it. Oh! Okay, that's the easiest way to do it. Got it. Full send from the light. All right. Lovely. What the crap is this? What is this? Why is this? PB. I feel like this is one of those moments where I want to full send, and I don't think it's the right thing to do. But we're going for it. It was not the right thing to do. save state? No, I'm not gonna do any of that. So it was right under this full send, yeah? If I full send from the far left, you guys jumping? It's going great. Just had a new PB. You're here for another PB. Watch this. Okay, full send on that side, also not good. All right. All right. Boy, I'm playing with fire here for sure. Holy crap. Team's down? Yeah, that's what people have been saying, yeah. Yep. Oh no, why am I here? Is this a full? Yeah. Is there more to it? No, that's pretty much what it is. Just the rain. I know, that's what I think too, but I don't know how I want. They're both sides are slanted, so if I miss either one of them. Full send. I've tried full sending from this side, full sending from the far left, so we're just gonna do that in the first try, you know. I feel like that's the way to do it. This is a big gap. I'll probably not make that jump as easily again either. We'll find it. Whoops, that's a medium jump. If you want to call it that. God, the jump timings on this is so crazy. It'd be kind of cool after the game to go look at what the actual timings are on some of these. It's pretty crazy. Like the milliseconds between some of these holding spacebar and not like those, like right there, that is such a tight difference between a much bigger jump. All really fun to watch. Yeah. Someone was saying the speed run is like 4 minutes, which does surprise me. I bet there's also a lot of spots that you can just hold, so you don't have to do the timing. You can just hold the big jump. You couldn't play games like this. But you like watching them? don't know why I full jumped there, but that's not what you do. I accidentally pressed the wrong button trying to hurry. So hopefully I can remember how to do that one jump. Hey, look, it's this place again. Cool. I think that's what gets you more than anything. It's not even the new jumps, which can be really bad. It's trying to rush to get back to where you were. Those are probably where the biggest mistakes are made. Why so hard? This is a baby game for babies. It's only got 3 buttons. It seems like you should go leave a 1-star review of Expedition 33. Jonesy? Happy Christmas. When do you get to go back home, Jonesy? No. One's finger strength and frustration resistance. I have a callus after this game. Move a lamppost. You've refunded it. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe Christmas if you're back in Australia. Yeah. I wonder what the trick is for that next jump up there that we didn't make. Like, where's the good spot there? I don't know. Gotta get back there and find out, I guess. The jump is tight. Tight timing on that one. That first cage is a slightly longer jump than 2 and 3. Whoops. The rushing to get back where I was. It's gonna be called again. Take it easy. Take it easy. Little jump. Medium-ish jump. Medium big jump. Big jump. Big jump. Patience of a Saint. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get that one down again. It's just slightly longer press. Oh my god, the one before it. The times are so tight on some of these. Like, just fractions of a second between, like, jumping on the platform and, like, overshooting by a mile. I'm even the one playing, you're getting frustrated with the falling. That is the old man again. It's been a while. He's probably got new things to say. Whoa, what? A double tap. That would have been bad. Falling on the face is kind of soothing. Must have been on. That's the entire point of the game, Jonesy. But okay. Yeah, no worries. Have a great Christmas. Thank you, you too. I think people get used to seeing this spot. Probably getting used to see the old man too. This is one of these that I feel like all of you should pick up when it's on like sale for like $2, just to feel what the jumping feels like. It's pretty awful. Very sensitive. Difference on a short jump and like a medium and long jump are so like minute as far as actual presses of the keyboard go. It's crazy. Score to you. Egging them on. The rage. No rage. Why would anyone rage about this game? This is a baby game with 3 buttons. And you just push buttons until you eventually win. What's so hard and rage-inducing about that? Someone's gonna hear this, think I'm serious. Why didn't I press the correct baby button there? You guys remember the baby bottle pop commercials? Popped in my head for some reason. Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. They still make those. One of my daughter's favorite things to get during Halloween is actually the ring pops as well. Ready to rage. Just tell me when. I'll rage on your behalf. Better be the hottest babe ever. Well, you don't trust the old man? I think he's telling the truth. I don't know why I just jumped that way. I know that's not the way to jump. Why can't I remember this jump? We've done it 100 times. 100 times. Hearing not at all crass years in high school. Baby on a pop song forever. Well, I'm trying to think of what the baby bottle pop thing could be. And it's making me fall, I think. I haven't been down here in so long. You know what? Is there a way you can tell us without it being, like, auto-modded? Probably not. Thought we were really about to see the old man again. It was quite redacted. And you have to hold that for like half a second. Crazy. If there's a spot over there, you can just full jump. I don't want to risk it though. Maris, thank you for the 25 months. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Thank you, Maris. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I literally made that the first, like, 3 times you were there. Okay, messed up 1 or 2 jumps. Anyway, you can beat him today. Yeah, okay. Couple before this to relax? No. My endocrine system is all screwed up, so I don't need it. Say the bottle was replaced with butthole. Put your mind that of a 16-year-old boy. No, because then I'll start raging for real. Man, all these easier jumps, the ones I fell from up there. I didn't think they were easier though. Why am I not getting that anymore? Jumping too high every time. Jumping too high. The difference is crazy. That's the kind of jump I need to do at the spot right above there, actually. Nah, never mind. Actually curious about that hole. If there's something we can do to speed that part up. Well, I don't think so. Really enjoy the splat sound when falling. I miss the rain up at the castle. I swear I didn't hold that long. Holy crap. First log victory until Warhammer 3. Hey, congrats. Still stuck on the battlefield. Do you like the battlefield combat? So you did it with Thorgrim, right? Yeah, cool. I'm glad you like the game. I mean, I don't have like a vested interest in it, but every time someone like buys or starts a game, in part because they've seen me play it, they think they would like it, and they end up liking the game too. Is good, you know. Looking forward to some Cav, yeah. Thorgrim Grudge Bear's first playthrough. That was my first playthrough as well. Back in Warhammer 1. Thorgrim Grudge Bear's start isn't nearly as difficult as it was back when Grimgor was there. Those were some rough Thorgrim days. It doesn't have like a super cushy start, but it's nothing like it was back when Grimgor was there. Logs down a little toward the end. Make the economy ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. The Deeps and the Grudge armies, yeah, that stuff did not exist until not that long ago. That makes dwarves much nice to play. Why can't I get that anymore? More like jerk gore. It is really nuts that I got that jump so many times in a row. Now I just keep overshooting it on one time up. Undershooting it on the next. Overshooting it on one. Undershooting next. Yeah, the Dwarves have had a couple of reworks, and they've all They've all definitely improved them. I remember sitting in that starting province with Thorgrim and like having to build up an army, and Grimgor just sitting through the underwaves over and over and over, and I just only have one full province back in Total Warhammer 1. Like, leave me alone. Putting walls in every settlement. It's like, oh my god. I mean, I was worse at the game back then too, but his start was oftentimes kind of rough. I bet we can do that. You know what? I'm going to test that. I'm going to get back there. Just having like a, kind of like the lamp, whoops. Having something kind of like that lamppost thing where it's like, alright, I go to this spot and I hold down the whole time for that spot would be pretty nice. Because we, right now, with up where we were working before, that's kind of where we get knocked back to. If I screw up way up there. Armies in underway stance, assist, reinforce armies not in the stance. Only ambush enemy or travel if you're in the underway stance. I can't remember the reinforce. The ambush one, no. No, you can catch someone in the underways even if you're not in any similar stance. There's actually some talents and things that make it so you're more likely to catch them. You probably saw some of those. It can be really beneficial when you are fighting greenskin, especially in like the mountains of Morn or somewhere. Oh my god. Handy against ogres as well. Skaven. Other dwarves. Beastmen, wood elves. It's pretty handy if you're fighting any of those where you're using any kind of variation of the underways. Okay. So that spot back there does work pretty well. We're about to be able to test it again. Well, this game is very frustrating. Yeah, that's the whole point. How's it going, Mr. Persetti? Okay, that works a lot better if I can just remember that. Now I need to short jump that. Okay. Whoops. Try to rush that jump. Should ask that old man down there if we see him again. When we see him again, should ask him if he has a gold coin for us. Say, hey, there's this shop up there past the castle, and the guy just needs 1 gold coin. Trust me, I'm good for it. After I catch that bird, I'll be back. I'll pay you back. I need to get a good spot on this jump. I think this is to the right. Yeah, and then back to the left. Okay. Do that again, you were dancing. So, scratch my nose. Dance to me, scratch my nose. somebody else. The rain's back. Rain. Actually, I'm just back to the rain, I guess. It's the real truth here. You fell or hit something back and forth? Oh. Don't worry, yeah, you'll have plenty of time for that too. Bless the rains. Yes. Down in Castamere, right? No, that's a different thing. God. Too long, too short. Slow back down when I'm up there. It's hard not to make, like, once you've already been past a spot for like a long time, it's hard to make yourself not rush when you're going back there, because it's like, I deserve to be back there already. I've been there so many times. I deserve to be back there. And so you start rushing, and this is what happens. Remember, that's the whole point of the game. Herbert, you could probably come back in 10 hours and you'll see this place again. Where's the fast travel option? We've been quite a ways past here, but for a while. It's fun. I'm having fun. Why wouldn't you have fun? Just pushing buttons. That's what all games are, right? It's like I'm talking to myself in a mirror or something. Having an episode. Yeah, this is the same thing. Try using auto-resolve. Yes, we heard your stories. King looks so much like Shovel Knight. Well, the helmet is it was invented. Yeah, the medieval helmet was invented by the developers of Shovel Knight. I mean, they both just look like knights. Went to the same armor smith. No, I was saying the same thing earlier, that he needs to meet up with Shovel Knight, clearly his brother. Yeah, just both pixel knights. Happy holidays. Thank you. I was thinking the same thing, though. Same armor smith, yeah. This is, yeah, okay. Hey, look, it's the story guy. He's like, wow, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I know. Trust me. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Meet up with Shovel Knight and the Castle Crashers. Castle Crashers was so fun. My wife and I played that quite a bit back in the day. On, one of the Xboxes. I don't remember which one. All right. Find you all the Ghosts and Goblins from NES, the character. I can see that. I gotta figure out how to do those straight jumps like that. Holy crap. That's the first jump really like that we've come to. Oops. We're having fun. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. Games are fun. Why wouldn't? Okay. Played so much Ghosts and Goblins way back on the NES. I read that out of the corner of my eye that you said in 1942, and I was like, I think that's a little bit before that came out, actually. It's a little bit. You're a time traveler. Man, this friggin' jump. What is up with that jump? I need to stop doing that too. That's a really hard thing to get up. I should go left first. Whoops. Oh, no, I rushed. I was rushing. I know better. I was rushing to get back to where I was. Look what that caused. That's taking an NES back in 1942 would do. I mean, I guess you couldn't use it though. Behind her, wait, what? What about behind what? Something that guy was saying down there this time? Stop listening to him. Just going on and on about how good the babe at the top smells. Stuff like that, so I'm toning him out now. Whoop, what the crap? Guy in the cage is a little creepy, a little bit. I mean, he's also just a skeleton now, so probably makes sense. Oh man, this spot. I gotta stop doing that. I don't know. I don't think it'd be good to go over there. Or would it? I don't know. Well, let's try it. That's where that bird was. It's interesting. Yeah, people are creepy. Confirmed, yeah. Remember the old man said there was a shortcut up here? Maybe he's talking about a shortcut back to him. Back to the bottom. No, no, no. He misses you. I gotta figure out this other jump up here. Hey, people don't speak. Maybe you're just not listening. I'm 14 and this is deep. Bardem begs to differ, yeah. Alright, I might try something there, which could be bad, but it also could save us a lot of time if it works for the future. He can't make that jump, right? Right? try it. That's close, actually. I think not. Yeah. Doesn't got enough. Not enough oomph to get up there, I don't think. Not from where I am, anyway. Or how I'm doing it. Done, Chalk, welcome in. Hey, offer advice. Nah, let me suffer, it's fine. Maybe the boots. I don't have a gold coin. Oops. That was a good old-fashioned whoopsie. I just left my thumb up. Don't fall, but that's what the game's all about. Game is all about falling. There's never been anyone that jumped that didn't come back down. Boy, falling. Why would I do that? The splat noises? Oh yeah, my pleasure. More to come. Hey, what if that perfectly lands there? Probably not. It would be named Fall King. That's not true. Do races end? Why don't they call, like, you know? Is there a race that's still going on where people run? Why don't they call running stopping? Because you always stop when you run. See, it doesn't make sense. Oh, the human race? Nah, that one will end someday as well. I'm still thinking I can jump from that right platform all the way there. If I just get it right. But, I really don't like this jump either. We'll just go back down here. You're wondering who's going to win the human race? Surprised we've lasted this long. So curious about that spot. Mitochondria will win the race. It's the powerhouse of the cell. Oops. I hate this spot. I didn't mean to hold it that long. Should know what I intend and not what I actually do. Logic, try jumping butthole. Amazing chest ahead. That's what we're counting on. According to the old man. Huh? Oh my god. Okay. Let's try the very end. Nah, that's not gonna reach it. Yeah. Had to see though. You were told never to trust strange old men? What? Sounds like propaganda to me. Who told you that? Some mother figure? Sounds like she doesn't know what she's talking about. A strange old man actually told me not to trust strange old men. Oh, that's crazy. Strange old men are your dating pool. Hmm. And this friggin' jump. No. Trying to rush to get back up. Because I know I shouldn't. Even though I know I shouldn't. That jump up there is pretty freaking rough. I'm gonna try something. How far up are we? Not as far up as we were just a second ago. Oh, I know. There's free DDR5 RAM in that van. What van? Show me where it is. Where? And I got this custom made setup at just the right friggin' time. We were looking at that yesterday. And like the amount of RAM I have would now be like almost $3,000 or something. Like it was crazy. Lockpick the doors. Got lucky. That's why that meme of that little kid where it's like, great to hear, happy for you. Wow, awesome. Where he's like all like he's sulking the whole time. 2 months ago, doubled in price now. Yeah. Well, happy to hear. That's what hell looks like. The Sisyphean task. Whoops. Usually don't land there, so I wasn't too versed in what I was supposed to do there. Mojo Mister, thank you for the 22 months. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Mojo Mister. And Kerblamo, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Blam. Thank you, Mojo. New top NPC in like June or something. Got lucky. Yeah, you and me both. Cultured references. How dare you, this is Twitch. Been called you dumb because of the GPU prices. It's like the best moment. Yeah, that's not it either, huh? Nope. Oh, that's not it either. Whoops. Slow it down, sir. Novelli, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch, baby. Hey, Novelli. Hey, hopefully everyone's having a good Christmas Eve. Thank you for coming here for your distraction, or maybe you're, you know, cooking a little bit, need to step away, or maybe there's 1,000 people in your house, or maybe there's only you. Whatever the case, thank you guys for being here. Man, that sound really reminds me of like the Temple of Time from Ocarina of Time. You know what? I don't know why, but I do like a good Gregorian chant for some reason. Already cooked an 8. Hopefully it was good. You guys like a good Gregorian chant sound? Not sure what it is. It's like, you know what? I don't really care for any of like Justin Timberlake stuff or anything, but every time that one, what is it, that Cry Me a River song comes on, I listen to the Gregorian chant in the beginning and then I skip. Primal brain tickle. The monkey brain cells are firing. You recently made back 2012 discovered it's mostly Gregorian chanting. Excellent. No. Oops. I remember it's a sick beat though. You've seen a Gregorian chant that gives you goosebumps. Speaking of, whoa, what the crap? Speaking of those like primal sounds, have you guys been to somewhere that has like a lot of drumming that is like specifically from one of those like more ancient cultures or something? I remember going to Native American, these Native American concert, I don't know what you'd call it, in like Cherokee in the Smoky Mountains or something, and they would put on like traditional, I guess, concerts, all I can really call it, and like all beating all these drums, make it and singing in ways I don't even understand the language or whatever, but you can like feel every drum beat like literally vibrating inside of you. What are you missing? We just started. Yeah, we just started. That's why I'm where I'm at. Yeah. Didn't miss anything. I completely paused the game the entire time you were gone. And I definitely haven't fallen like 1,000 times since you've been gone. Don't break the PODT. Bad trip. Mongolian throat singing. I've heard that as well, yeah. Does music have Spotify playlists for that kind of stuff? This is the start of my 3rd speed run, and I figured I would slow it down for a little bit to show you guys what it looks like. I just did like 2 of the worst jumps I've done the entire time. Just to show you how to deal with the grief of falling. You know, I'm just... trying to teach you a little here, you know? Can't deal with this ant steam? What do you mean? I'm not enraged by it. Why would you be? The Dune soda car chance. Good one. First the grief of falling and the greed of falling. Techno concert and dance for the subwoofer. Blow your ears out. That's why I wear ear protection. I do wear ear protection during those. speed raging? Nah, I failed that as well. Wonder what's going on with those ledges over there. Maybe they're just there to potentially catch you on a bad fall. I haven't seen any evidence of that. All right. I don't know how to do this jump up here. That's not the way. Believe it or not, that was also not the way. Personal best. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. It's gonna help in the future? Probably not. Wait, what is this? Hang on. Is that a hole? That doesn't look solid. You shall never make it through the Babe of Legend. Even if you succeeded, she would refuse you. You are doomed to fail. I read it in your soul. For you are an insignificant, small, and ugly creature. Wow, that's where it ends. Okay. Maybe this is a shortcut the guy was talking about. I don't know. The old man at the bottom. Must just be like way harder than the outside or something. This is this game's path of pain. I didn't find the path of pain that bad though, actually. Written in destiny is this. Man shall reach the peak of his ability, but no further. Emerge from the fall, understanding of this. You are at your limit. It is not your destiny to reach the top. Your childish struggle, should you continue, will gain you nothing but misery and regret. What do you mean? I already saw it, yeah. My monitor for chat is vertical, so it takes a bit of spamming to get a spoiler off the screen. But, yeah, they were trying. People don't read the title, so... What? There's a title? There it is. So now I know I should turn around, but I'm gonna pretend that I didn't read it, so we're gonna continue this way. And I know how many other hidden paths there are, so thanks for that. People don't take them before they type. I'm not really sure what the point is. Like, why would you want? I don't get it. I shall let you in on a secret. Your blood is not that of a king. Return to the pit from where you first crawled. Tails, we're typing right now. I think they're helping. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, what do you think people did before there was like the internet and chat and stuff to look every little thing up? This is pretty crazy. So now at this one, you can't move. You can only move from jumping. Where's this rage yet? I think you're at the wrong stream if you want to see rage, yeah. So this is basically the bottom of this place, yeah. I'm not saying it's like a huge deal what was said. The point still stands that the stream is like marked, hey, this is a blind first playthrough. Don't let me know anything. It means I don't really want to know anything. Oh, God. Happy Easter. No, that's the other one. Oops. Yeah, I can't do it that way. Okay. Now we're playing with the Christmas stuff. Very Christmas. Cool. You walk in those spots. Plate armor, uncomfortable, yeah, and very cold, I imagine. Although I have seen in media where a lot of these armors and stuff, well, not only do you wear like quilted stuff under it, some of these are all like fluffy and stuff. Walk in Alaska simulator. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen. Gamison and underlays and stuff, yeah. Those look like they'd be mighty toasty, especially wearing them in combat and during like warm weather and stuff. Also, how heavy some of those things were is pretty insane as well, right? Like, people falling off their horses and dying in rivers and stuff, stream crossings. Literally can't get up. £50 of metal or more. The jumping is quite a bit different in this as well. Like, that's not a good space for me to be. This is tricky. Not being able to move in the friggin' snow. Most armor was lighter than people imagine. I've seen some things going over that as well. That most of it was even like plate armor, but there were some heavy armors. How heavy was what you wore at the, like, the jousting stuff or whatever? Whoops. Oh. Snow is awful. Yeah, I wonder. Well, it's too late now. Next time, I guess. I have a feeling that was about to happen. £2, just 5-pound rock on top. A full 10 to 15 pounds of ammo. For 14th century plate harness, it was about 40 pounds altogether. That jump's so tight. What sucks about doing this area, especially now that I can't unknow that this is not where I'm supposed to be, is I might forget the jumps down here that we were working on. Looked like we could make it past both those at once. What? Oh, it still had me holding down space? I don't think I was, but okay. But apparently I was. Also, I want to mention again, if you do spoil something or whatever, your message gets deleted, it's okay. It's not, you're not banned. It's not the end of the world. Last time I deleted a message, the person ended up coming to the other chat and was saying they feel sorry for my family having to live with me because I deleted their message. It's like, come on, what's wrong with you? It's not a big deal. It's not on your permanent record. Your message just got deleted. Chill out. Not saying that's what you're gonna do if you're still there, but that is what happened about 2 weeks ago. I swear I'd ban them before I could get to them. Bro, bizarre thing to say because your message got timed out. I'm not even sure what they could have possibly meant by that. What do they think? Where do they think the crossover in real life is? My daughter tells me what we're gonna have for dinner. I'm like, I didn't want to know. I'm gonna duct tape your mouth, and now you have to stay in the corner for 4 hours or something. Like, what do they think of me? I don't know. People are gonna be like, well, we didn't think that, but now we do. That seemed awfully specific. More say with those 150 times you've been timed out in Smurf stream. Trying to get bounced not as far away, but I think no matter what power the jump is, it bounces me. Oh, there we go. That jump sucks, man. Wait. I wonder. I'd have to get just right, though. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what the crap that is, either. The first time, mod widget just lights up DEFCON 4, previous moderation actions in the account. Yeah, that's what I thought. Snow. I'm gonna forget all the other jumps by the time we leave this place. That's the real problem here. Get back up there. I just want to see what that orb gives me. That's it. And then I can go back to the other spot. I swear it. Oh my god. That'd have been like pixels away from getting on there. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I said if I ever ended up in that spot, I was going to see if you could just jump straight up there from where I was, but definitely not from exactly where I was. I don't... Look how warm it is back there. Why don't we just crawl through that crack? Oh, right, we can't move in the snow. The furthest we've been from the bottom, yeah. Yep. This snow is awful. Like, you really want to try to position yourself at, like, just the right spot for, like, this area. But you can't move. There we go. All right. What? I didn't even realize I was pointing that way. What? I fall too much? No, this is the start of this area, I think. Well, I mean, I know now what it is because someone let me know. This is apparently the start of a DLC area. I'm guessing this area overall is going to end up being harder. And, by the way, it's one of 2 secret paths. So be on the lookout for the other one that I didn't know existed. Anyway, I don't plan to stay here, but I want to see what that orb is. We were right about at that orb. So now I gotta see. Probably gonna be like the friggin' bird though. I'm just gonna like fly up. Like tee-hee. You have to go further if you want the orb. Tee-hee. Oh. Surprising. This one about more hot waifus? I don't know. Probably. This one's about a cold babe. Sucky place to lay in there. Oh. It's also a sucky place to land here. I'm not sure that we can make that jump from where we are. Oh, we definitely can't make it from there. Snow, snow. We've been up there. So yeah, the snow makes so you can't reposition yourself. You have to try to jump just right on that jump for the next jump. Oh, and else is a sucky place? A lake with leeches. That's true. Probably more so than here. No, you're not in a good spot. Snow. Whoops. I didn't get up there so easily, like one of the first times. What? Beginner's luck. Don't you do it. All right, and then... okay. Nope. How many areas have passed? I don't know. Not sure. More than earlier. That's all I know. I want the orb, that's it. I can leave this place if I get the orb. I must know what it is. Okay, must be called Valking. Tell me a time, Greybush, where someone's jumped and they haven't fallen back down. Even on the moon, you fall back down, Greybush. Come on, Greybush. Demonstration. Just for you. Better than you in it. I'm just joking anyway, as you probably know. Oops. This is a very nice wintry level, though. Very nice. Very Christmas. Snow and frustration. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Stop landing in that little crack. It's like, okay, I'll just jump over the whole thing. Merry Christmas. Oops. I need further over there. There we go. There we go. Leave disturbances in this show to mark previous positions you've jumped from. That'd be kind of cool. Also, like a marker of where you've been, yeah. Give me the orb. I must know what's in it. It was nothing the whole time. It's just literally a decoration. Go on, Katie. Welcome in. Get that bird. Okay, I guess not. Alright, now that I know that is anything, and unfortunately I know this is a DLC part, I'm just gonna go work on the other stuff. Oh my god, I'm using, like I was jumping in the snow now. I knew this would happen. I knew it. That's gonna make all this much worse now that I've gotten used to the snow jumping. Is there a reason for no Baldur's Gate today? It's Christmas Eve. A lot of people coming in for distraction, stuff like that. It'd be kind of... I felt like it'd be kind of bad. I mean, this is a more drastic scenario, but you know, someone coming in to like chat or hang out or something, and they are like having a really bad holiday. Maybe it's a sad point, and they come in and they're like, oh, I'm in prison. I can't talk to anyone. Make it worse or anything. But it's because it's Christmas Eve, yeah. That's likely not to happen, but you know. No prison? Well, here we are again. I have to relearn how to jump outside of the snow. Excellent. Sure, it's fine. See? Man, I really want to hit that bird, but oh well. Have I played Cyberpunk? I have not. My wife has. She really likes it. I haven't played it yet. Is that a hole? I can't tell. What the crap is this spot? Whenever does a Santa go? What do you mean? Where I am, it's 4:20 on Christmas Eve. Blaze it or whatever the saying is. There has been no Santaing yet. Oh my god, that worked. I've never been here. Video was almost over because you wanted to know if you almost reached the ending. It's the live stream though, yes. Yeah, I don't think this is a good spot to be, but probably fine. Oh god, that almost was bad. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oof. Well, never been there. Christy Lab, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Pavel. Oh, Aries left. Thank you. Probably followed Modwife out. Just need to put that on a button. Ship it. Oh. What? Well, I chose the wrong side. Am I supposed to go back and hit the bird? Don't worry, I'll be back either way. Yeah, I can't see this connecting to either of the places. I wish I could see the screen for more than a second. Let's see here. Yeah, that over there is definitely too high to jump from here. And then it might not be from over there though. I don't know. Oh man, this is a sucky jump here too. Take a screenshot. Yeah. I kind of feel like I should just get this bird while we're here. The problem is there's an area down there that we only passed one time. And that's going to reset if I don't get that bird. I mean, even if I get the bird, I have to know. Let's go for him. Never worried. Never worried. Stop that, sir. You cut that crap out. Had to make the bird think I was doubting going after him for a second. That's right. That's right. How did I do this on the first try last time? I bounced off the side? I don't remember. Maybe. Yeah, I did a small bounce, I think. And then, I don't remember what I did here. I think I full sended. Yeah, okay. There he is. There's the bird again. Give me that coin! There's a very trustworthy store down half the game ago that said he would give me magical boots for a gold. I full believe him. Let's go on whaling. Who made me play this? Me. Me and Modwife. No. was me. Oops. We just needed like a chill game to play for Christmas Eve. And I'd heard this is one of the most chill games there is. There's only 3 buttons. Basically a game for babies, so I figured it would be an easy, chill, like, I'd be able to chat with people. Going Charles, Wayleen, welcome in. Well, that's not great. Well, we haven't been down here in a really long time, so that's cool. I'm sure I'll remember how to do all this. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Remember that jump that we've only made one time? Sure, I'll get it on every try now. I blame the bird for all of this. For all of it. Wasn't the bird's fault. Yeah, that doesn't mean I can't blame it. That's the one. That's the one. Ah, the rain again. Wonder if I would be, we hadn't spent all the time in the snow. I wonder if I would be further. Hopefully I would have learned that other jump by now. Whoop. Snow was pretty cool. A pun? In my channel? No. Absolutely not. Oops. Slow down before we go all the way back to the Green Hill Zone. I say as I speed up. Fine. What are the odds of going back to the Green Hill Zone? Never zero. Your anxiety is not having a good time with this game? Why? It's a chill game. We saw all the snow. Snow mechanic was kind of cool. Puns aside. You're already medicated. Yeah, I gotta figure out the, whoops. Oh, we're jumping that one. I gotta figure out that one jump. We have done every other jump more than once. And, like, I know what to do for them. I mean, I might not always execute it, but I know what to do for them. That one I'm still on the fence about because the time I did it, I don't know how I did it. Don't worry though, we'll probably get lots of practice. Birds. Birds. That one, I'm overshooting it. Whoops. figure that jump out. Hopefully if I accidentally do it again, I glean some knowledge from how I do it this time. Because last time I was so shocked that I got it, I don't even remember how. Whoops. Oh, that's where the bird was at one point right here. Oh, my bad. I didn't move, I just jumped as if I were in the snow. I failed that one a long time. Accidental knowledge sounds reliable. Yeah. Gotta figure that jump out. Oops. Some plummet prints, yeah. Exactly. I see that comment. Hey guy. Bargenberg. Bargenberg. I also haven't filled that one in a long time. Why am I over jumping that one? I have no idea. I know better. Trying to rush, I think. Turns out rushing takes 10 times as long. That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that the opposite of the definition of rush? Yes. Yeah, you'd think so. I like how after he face plants, he just doesn't get up unless you push a button. He just lays there with his face in the ground. Can't blame him. Whoops. Can't blame him though. Oh, I was too far back. Again. Oh, that stupid jump. It's not even the one I've been talking about, by the way. We've done that one multiple times. It's the one right after this that I've only done once. Don't move anywhere? Okay. I won't. I promise I'll be right here when you get back. Slow is fast. That's right. Yes, I know what you're talking about. think so. Trying to get a reliable spot there so I can... I'm sure we're going to be back to this spot again. Quiet, birds! I was about to say something, but I was going to jinx myself. You know what? It's already in the universe. I can say it. I was going to say... I liked the sound of the rain in the background much more than the birds in the background. Flamingo. But saying that, I might get taken back down to where the rain is. Hey, look, it's the rain. Told you I was gonna jinx myself. What? Wow, how did you not make that jump? What? You know what my favorite sound of the game is? Whatever the sound is past that castle part up there that we were at. Whatever that sound is, it's going to be fantastic, I'm sure. Oh, we made it here again. Do I know how I do that jump this time since I've done it twice now? Nope. Nope. Here's the secret. Remember how I got to the secret? Also, nope. Take it easy there. Take it easy. All right. Last time I did like a medium jump off that. No, I did a full jump. That's right. No, I did medium off this one. And then a full off this. That's where the bird was. Yeah, and yep. Area you're familiar with? I think I full jumped that, yeah. Bird, I really do not like where... What the crap? What is this spot, bird? Look where it is! Look how awful that is! That's such a bad... It's definitely the worst spot the bird's been in. I went up the left side last time. I don't know if you can even fit through that. I mean, obviously you can fit where the bird is, I would assume, but... okay. Holy crap. Okay, never been here. No. Oh no, I forgot about that spot. Above. Oh, thank God. That was probably the best spot we could have fallen on, honestly. Because that's the jump that we've had the most trouble with. That one right there. Can't believe I forgot that was there, though. No, now I have to do that other jump again. I don't want to do that one again. I don't want to do it. I mean, we've done it twice now, but I still am not. That's like the main jump I'm still not confident with. All these down here, sure, we know how to do these. Like, yeah, you can still fail them, but at least we know how to do them. That one I'm still not sure on. Not like this. Get used to it. I'm trying not to laugh. It's gonna cause irreversible damage if I laugh. Actually, it is reversible, but... Back to familiar territory, you were worried for a second. I want to recognize this new place. Let's go back to somewhere really familiar. Whoops. Usually not when I miss. We really made headway? Sure I have. I've been like way past this. What do you mean? Getting sent back doesn't mean you haven't made progress. Just like in real life. Made a lot of progress. Also, we stopped at a snowy area for quite some time. Oops. Apparently, I've forgotten how to do this jump. Was doing it every time. Here we go. Here we go. First philosophy. I mean, it's true, right? Mainly that one crazy jump up there we need to learn. And I'm sure that's the first of many more. Not the first, but it won't be the last crazy jump we have to learn. Same place every day. It's just like this. That's right. The experience from being up there probably help us. Probably. Better mode of transit. We don't have a single gold in order to get a better mode of transit. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. Loving the rain. Rain's good. I hope not to hear it very often, though. You know what I haven't heard in a while that would be nice to hear? The rain. Let's go hear that. That's why I've come back here, to hear the rain. Heard it briefly. Yeah, but we need to take a little bit longer to appreciate it. Here it is. Short jump, short jump, short jump. Long jump. Long jump. Short jump. Long jump. Long jump. Medium jump. Medium jump. Short jump. Medium jump. Long jump. Imagine doing that through the whole game. Probably what you'd have to do in your head, right? Feel like speed running, or you know the game or something. Glitchless speed runs. Probably didn't really think about it after a while. Just like, oh, I don't really have to think about a lot of the RimWorld stuff that I'm doing. It's just like muscle memory. Oh my god, I have copium again. I was muted. I forgot. GamerSub sent me copium. It's perfect for this game. Oh, I haven't had that in a couple months. It's good. It's a good one. One of my favorites. It's beautiful. I almost said thanks I made it myself when I clearly didn't. Wrinkle's gonna be like, what did you say? Thanks, it was a gift. Oops. I was holding the wrong button. I don't know why. My brain was like, clearly we're going to the right. You know what? Take me back to the snow. No, not really. Need to get close to the edge there. See, I'm already thinking about that next jump, which is part of the problem too, because we've only done that next jump twice. This one. Gotta find the trick to that one. Might not be a trick to it. I just be... Gotta get used to hitting that button. Exact right time. That is the trick. Do it correctly. Go on, Pat. Welcome in. Oh, that's definitely not it. Surprised there wasn't more punished there. Have been before. Oops. I really need to stop thinking about the next jumps, but I can't. Can't help it. It's such a tight one. Okay, got there again. Number 3. How's the bear going? Fine. It's the next part now, and I want to go hit the bird, but the bird's in a really bad. Whoops. Bird's in a really bad spot. The next bird. 649 hours. Yeah, we've worked it down quite a bit this week. This one soul. What do you mean worked it down? Believe it or not. Oops. Do I then? Surely. I have no idea why I held that for so long. Which rivals competition, really? Kind of a weird game to have that as a rivals competition. Isn't it usually like shooters and stuff? League and things. You jump, I am jumping. Like literally all I'm doing. Jumping and falling. And we get superhuman skills by the end of it. Sad game variety. Guess I never really paid too much attention to it. They did a chess tournament. Tribal's chess tournament. Oops. Right about there again. Yeah, almost back to that spot. Men fall. Take part someday. I don't know how you take part in them, man. If it's an RTS game, I think if I ever was gonna do any of those, I would probably practice the whole whatever it was. Something like this, I would practice this as well. Oops. Oh my god, I held too long in. Where are we going? Okay. Back to the rain. Back to the cages. Oops. Russian. Still rushing, to be honest. Jonesing trying this segment for all eternity? Nah. Oh man, this is actually worse than just going straight to the cage. Apparently I was like on the last pixel of that. This really reminds me of, have you guys ever play MapleStory way back in the day? MapleStory used to have these quests called jump quests. They had quite a few that were pretty crazy. Nothing is as crazy as this one, but the jump quests would get pretty insane, and I would end up doing them for Modwife. You're playing MapleStory right now. Watching your mom, yeah, that was pretty crazy. It adds goofy every time you fall multiple screens. Yep. Maybe. What are you doing here? Gonna lay down? You're just gonna stand there? fine. Thinking about it. Jump quest, yeah. Yeah. A long time. Oh, here's coming back. Are you? Oh, he changed his mind. He went over there and he sniffed the bed and he's like, yeah, all right now. Last time Modwife and I played Fable Story was when that that special helmet or whatever from that we were talking about was like the end game. They hadn't added very much yet. This was probably like 2005 or something. It's been a while. The arc with invisible jump pads and stuff. Yeah, just be careful with that, because like messaging Modwife's thing. What am I feeling that one now? What? I bet you can just go straight to that. Before, I've just been doing this and then just hopping there, but apparently I've forgotten how to do that. Why have I forgotten how to do this spot? It's not even one of the hard spots. I've literally done that one like 100 times. I think after the last big fall, my hands were just like, yeah, all right. Well, we're gonna chill for a little bit. We'll let you know when we're ready again. I missed the snow area. That one was kind of cool though. I'll have to go back there for sure. What is going on? They obviously changed the jump since I was here last time. That's the only explanation. It's not that I'm doing it wrong. It's that since I was last here, like 5 minutes ago, they've changed all this. They moved everything around just a couple pixels. You know, that would be really evil. Imagine the game doing that without you knowing. I know it's not. But that would be awful. Like every now and then the platform is just a couple pixels different. Fire pit, Hangout, partner. Don't be back for you're done. Merry Christmas Eve. Thank you again, Wrinkle. Thank you for taking the time to make this stuff and send it. And yeah. Hopefully you guys have a good one. Don't let any developers hear that. Yeah, that'd be awful. Taking the time to make the nips on Bardom. Yeah, for sure. Aries, what are you doing up there? He's not the reason I fell, but he needs to get down. I'm watching you, Aries. I'm watching you. Hey, got that. Aries. want something? Is he out of dry food or something down here? He's doing his stay out of reach. Get on everything that he's not supposed to back and forth. He has food. He doesn't believe you. Missing all these easy jumps now. Almost missed that one. Holy crap. I'm gonna get like anti-muscle memory for the wrong presses. I've had that happen in games before. I think the most common for that is like Souls-like games where you'll be fighting a hard boss like right at the end of the stream or the end of when you're playing. You'll get in a bad habit of doing it everything at the wrong moment, and then you come back the next day and you one-shot it. Hey there, Margenberg. It's me. I knew I overshot it immediately. Some gold coins. Thank you for the lurk. Some parts are much better to like undershoot than overshoot. Just depends. Obviously, you don't want to over or undershoot anything you can eat from it. The whole point, but. That one's better to undershoot than over, but here we are again. I'm getting closer to the edge. Whoa there. Whoa there. That was weird. Oh. Did I jump 4 times in a row now? Well, no, 3 times in a row. 4 times total. Here's the snow area. Why did I forget that was all over my head? Why did I forget? I bet you can make that. Who are we blaming? Am IV83. Excellent. Anyone but me. I'm gonna blame Aries. Rain is just warm snowfall. merchant is an anagram. Check him out. I don't remember what his name was. Why am I not getting that jump anymore? We haven't seen the old man in a long time. Hey, you watch your mouth. Watch your fingers. Yeah, it's been a long time. I keep it that way. Wash those fingers out with soap. Wait. My God, he committed Sudoku. Hate to see it. Why did I hold it that long? Nobody knows. Got nuked. They nuked themselves. No, it's Sudoku. The last time. No, it's not. Yeah, it's Sudoku. You flashed it. Beginning late game lag in RimWorld. Any mods or tips? You can try some of the performance mods. Different ones work different amounts for different people. They never did much for mine, but you can try some of them like Performance Fish and Rocket Man and those ones. See which one works for you. Better computer is the next thing, and then aside from that, less pawn, smaller map, less animals, lower raid points, those sort of things. Only so much you can do though. Go on, Aries. I don't think they updated Performance Fish for 1.6. Alright, we have a good luck charm. He's back. There he is. How long he'll stay there, I'm not sure, but there he is. Why am I following these? I've followed those parts in ages. What has happened? Aries, you were supposed to be a good luck charm. Like I am. Are you? Aries cares not for the fortunes. Less mods also, yeah. Try that. I mean, I barely use any mods and I have a really good computer. It's hard for me to know what other options to take, you know? Other than what people tell me. Smaller map and things like that can be big ones though. And it doesn't matter what you have. You could have like a literal supercomputer. 200 plus wandering shamblers will lag your game no matter what, apparently. Oops. Which is frustrating because it's not even like a hard event. It's not even a hard event to deal with, right? You usually just don't even fight them. You just like stay away from them, and they lag your game for like multiple days. They just remove those. Performance optimizer mods, yeah, we were talking about that previously. Results may vary with them though. I used to use Rocket Man a long time ago when I needed it, and it would help a little bit sometimes. Crap. Performance Optimizer. What's the name of the mod? Gotcha. I mean, RimWorld, you gotta think, RimWorld was not meant to be a 400. The options are there. I mean, they could take them away. But RimWorld was not designed to be a 400 by 400 map with 30 pawns against 200 raiders, you know? They intended the game to be like 225 map with like 8 to 13 colonists against, you know, whatever. But RimWorld has gotten more and more optimized over the years, so it's way better than it was. Come on, get up that. I'm in such a tight spot. One 1.6 is huge optimization, yeah. They actually used my benchmark of 1.6 in one of the posts that they did. I didn't tell anyone that it was mine, but my improvements on mine were actually better than what the developers had advertised initially. They were like, "Whoa, that's really good." Just like, yeah, really good. Oops. But that ant, welcome in. Merry Christmas, everyone. I've confirmed, no, but I've tested some patches for them. As you guys know, I'm in the credits for it. Oh, I don't know why I tried that. I wonder what they are doing with the RimWorld right now. Whoops. Sure they're working on something, but who knows? RimWorld 2? No. Maybe. Best video games ever. Have you been trying it? Was that Undead Ant? Thank you for continuing the gift sub from Glitch. Thank you, Undead Ants. Why am I jumping over that now? Oh my god. Oh, I'd laugh at myself into over jumping again. All that ball pit these days. Ball pit's good. Ball pit will be getting 3 free DLC / updates next year too. Which is pretty awesome. Crazy how easily I was getting up there, and then this. How do I play this again? I saw that Dave the Diver is getting a new DLC. I don't know if it's just one of those temporary crossover DLCs or like an actual one. I saw that when I was looking at the Steam sale. Dave the Diver was a really good game. I heard it's an actual DLC. That'd be cool. Wish you could look at the Steam sale. It's like I'm opening a wound. I remember when I could browse the Steam store. Hold that scab. I don't think it's been long enough for it to scab. Actually, why am I not getting this jump anymore? This is like not even a hard one. Back up for you. Diamond and Maple Story, really? Well, it doesn't surprise me. It is a Nexon published game. Steam store was down, yeah. It's loading for you again now too. Wonder what shortcut this guy's talking about around here. If it's full of crap. King. Why can't I no longer do that? Oh my god, I can't stop laughing at it. You're one of the chosen ones that's working for you. Now it's down. Jinxed it. Counter-Strike is down right now too. Game is losing $78 trillion per hour. A lot of money. An eighth of one of his yachts. Wow, I've never landed there from a miss. That's interesting. Sort of about for you, like half your wish list is suddenly no longer available though. Well, we'll probably see those like areas up there again. Maybe. Probably. Knew I'd overshot it. As soon as I push the button. Release the button, I guess. So we're at the screen. Yeah, but we did go to the snow area for a little bit. But yeah, it has been a while since we got past this. Either way. Snow area was like a side area. But we've probably been like 6 screens above this one, but it's been a while. Whoops. I went to the snow area, and the snow area was kind of cool. And I saw a shiny orb thing, and I was like, huh, I wonder if that's like an item or something we can get. So I stayed there for a while until I got up to it, and then on the next screen, it didn't give me anything. And on the next screen, there's like 6 of them. I was like, huh, okay, well, I guess I'll come back here. This isn't anything that's, whoops, isn't anything that's helped me right now. But I still get you somehow. It's a good one. And the sound also. He just freaking lays there. What I like about it is he'll just lay there until you press a button. Here's the snow area. In there. Why did I overshoot it? Why? And then I started rushing again. Now I gotta get back over that one crappy jump. My God, why? Training to speedrun this area? That's right. Faceplant. Faceplant. Crash. I mean, we're okay. Okay. Drinking a lot today? Staying hydrated? I must be on like the very edge of that. Yeah, I think so. You would stop watching if I did speedruns, really? Done some Rimworld speedruns, as you know, and I used to do some Darkest Dungeon speedruns. That's been a long time. Oh, you mean if it was like the main thing? That's all I did. The single obscure game in hours a day. Start dinner. Which one are we having? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's fine. Making both of them again, or just one this time? Here's my game. Yeah. What do you think? It's up to you, whatever. It all got eaten last time, right? 7 days of the week. Just this. Why can't I do these simple jumps anymore? Holy crap. I need the power of cheesy bread. Watch suffer on hunting. And I was like zipping up this part every time we fell, and now it's just like, yeah. How we make this jump again? Nobody knows. That one yet. No idea. How long did I press this for? No idea. Not that amount of time, that's for sure. Watch that for more than like an hour or two every week. Well, no worries. Boggy DM, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Boggy DM. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas Eve, etc. I'm wondering if I can get that one here, actually. Bulldoze Total War. It's a lot of fun to see me not bulldoze the game. Should have lurking in speedruns. How did I make that one last time? I'd like to figure that out so I can get up that faster next time with fewer jumps. I played... Oh yeah, I can eventually get good at this for sure. Why am I overshooting that every time? I don't understand. Why figure stuff out, show it up here more, so that when we get here, that's the reason to figure stuff out. Yeah, if I wasn't going to be here again, then there'd be no reason to learn doing this section more routinely. Glitch! Glitch, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Glitch. Very much appreciated. Will that guy in the cage get another good sniff? That's right. This here, is it strictly how long you hold the jump? It's how long you hold the jump, and it's like microseconds, partial seconds between jump levels, and also you can't continue to hold it. So it isn't like I release it to have him jump. If it gets to the max, he just jumps. Yeah, it's how long you hold the space bar. Yep. And the difference between, like, I don't have a good spot to show. Got a huge difference after that's good, yeah. Yeah, mods can be one of the first places to look to trim up for performance. The difference in, like, especially on the medium jumps, like a long medium jump and a much shorter medium jump is like fraction of a second. And you don't have a meter to tell you. You just have to just memorize it, I guess. You would have broken 17 keyboards. Yeah, this would actually be a lot easier. I mean, that's the point. But it would be a lot easier with a meter, yeah. I don't know why I'm not getting that anymore. Gotta feel it in your bones. Come one with the jumping. Time sensitive, yeah. That's the point of it. actually more worry about hitting the top of the purple than going to where we just ended up. That one's trickier than just the cages. Gone beer, welcome in. Brutal. It is brutal. But we've fallen further. It's been a long time since we were up at the top castle area. Holy crap. It was like that was ages ago. Probably because it was. Mascus perk for my personal pawn today. That's right. I already got that one, as you can tell. Patience and masochism. Do you know that masochist is auto-modded from the Twitch like stream titles and stuff? Because of its original sexual connotation. I mean, that's what it really means, right? Use it for other things now, but back in the day when I would do like lots of crazy challenge runs, I used to say gaming masochist in my tags, and then one day I wasn't allowed to put that anymore. I couldn't. The stream title just showed as red, and I couldn't proceed. And I was like, "What is causing this?" Mascus and Neanderthal, yeah. That's what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that guy's name. I will. Sure, we'll see him again. Don't worry. I overjumped by a lot. Where are we going? I forgot to look again. No, I actually had my finger slip that time. Well, I hadn't really had that happen before. Like, that wasn't a slip right there, but the previous time. That sucks. You forgot? Wait, about what? That jump over the tower in the middle really hates me, I know. Yeah, that one's rough. And then the jump right after that's pretty rough too. Wild Gates? I have not played. Weenie! 63 months. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Tweenie. Long time. Almost just walked right back off there. Spaceship. Battle Royale. Starting with low player count. Why? Why have I done this? I think because I commented about how nice the rain sounds down here, I'm cursed to always make it back to the rain. It is kind of crazy how zipping through this part earlier. Now it's like, obviously this is the hardest part. This is the easy part, I know. I don't know what's happened with that jump. I don't know what I've done. Glitch. Glitch 20 more. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Glitch. Me fatigue, it has been hours. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I've had it happen with like some hard like Souls games and stuff before where like you get the wrong muscle memory after a while or something. Like I think the first like 20 times through there I didn't miss that jump. Now though, careful what you casually comment on. Hey Glitch, Go, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry about this question. Tonight or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Guppian Dragon, thank you for the 5 gift subs during that also. Thank you, Guppian Dragon. Mod wife talking to me. Very much appreciated. And Katie, thank you for the 126 bits. Katie, thank you, Dragon. And thank you, Glitch. Gotta learn this jump. Two jumps back up here back to back that are just real frustrating. That's not it. This one. Oh, I didn't even face plant somehow. I missed that one. I'm in disbelief. I don't think I've ever missed that one either. Oh, this house is nice. I think I would just eat some of that while I'm down there. Might as well. This might as well be our house. We've spent longer here than the owner. Got large sale. Subs in 1 month. Fight a shark in RimWorlds. So I'm gonna go with Loic here. Woodman Loic. Doing at the top of this castle? I don't know. We might never know. Be quite honest with you. You have owned a shark and eaten a shark? I pet a shark. Small ones. Leave me alone with your poem. Out of there. You allegedly had a shark hot dog? spot near college that had weird meat. Hot dog, shark, rattlesnake, kangaroo. I've had kangaroo jerky. I've had alligator a few times. Alligator was good. And alligator also. Out here, have you had any get good agitators yet? No. If anyone wants to be that way, show me their first blind playthrough of it. See it. It's crazy how good things were going. You know, like how long ago now? Like 2 hours ago or something. Things are going pretty well. We got up to man, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7 screens past this, maybe more. Not too much trouble. Like that one jump up there that I've been talking about was still obviously troublesome. That took a while. But ever since then, whoops, I don't know why I held that. Since then, things have been going worse. Maybe I was being more careful the first times through. I don't know. Hollywood. I'm usually pretty good at platformers. This is kind of next level here. It's like a platformer with a platform with a really weird twist with this jump thing. I mean, it's so like the time between distance on jumps is so low. It's really difficult to jump how far you want. That's the jump that we've had the most problems with. That one's really tight. Hold very much longer than that, then you hit the top. Hold that amount, you hit the bottom. Oops. Sure I did that. Surprised we didn't go back down there. You saw what I did with the Z-level bunkers? Oh yeah. The solo run. What do you mean? There was a happy family that lived down there. Well, I mean, I don't know about happy. There was a family that lived down there. Alright, here we are again at the stage. There's the snowy area. Can you just walk off this? Maybe you can. You know what? I know we haven't been here in a little while, but I'm gonna risk it to see if that's an easy way to do this. Nope. Was that worth a test? Probably not. Oh no, that was actually one of the easier spots up there, but I had to know. It looked like you could just go, but no. Let's go on Beja, welcome in. This is heart attack every time, fails that one jump. Sends me so far. Yeah. think that was jinxed. Don't until you try. That's right. Now we know. Now we know that you can't just walk off that spot. Gypsy. Oh, I haven't felt that in a long time. Please don't execute the jinxing. Execute you for jinxing me. Jinx myself. I don't need help. That. Oh, why am I doing that? Whoops. Just friggin' held it. Why do I keep overjumping that? Holy crap. Like I said, like the first probably 20 times I was right there. I hit that every time. Not anymore. Whoa! Feel my tree should be traditionally green. There might be a problem with that. Wonder what that problem could be. Like there's a reason that my tree wasn't green in my office. After life, let me think why. Don't tell them. I think they know. For Christ's sake. Make the little jump. Thank you. Why did I overjump this one now? I don't know. Oh. Just held that too long. I just want to go see the bird again. Just let me see the bird again. It's been so long. Ages and ages. The only one keeping you from the bird is yourself. Yeah, shut up, Oracle or whoever you are. I'm really curious about those places out there. Why are those out there? The guy said something about a shortcut, but I'm not going to test any of that crap. The bird is the word. Very lonely. Hasn't seen anyone else in ages. mean, it's only been hours. Why, oh why? Saves, baby. I don't know. It usually goes against these kind of games, huh? The shortcut down, yeah. That's what I was saying. Angrier than any Souls-like. Yeah. Yeah, the bonfire run back. The bonfire run backs in this game are pretty bad. Yeah, worse than Dark Souls 2 run backs. Might as well check for the shortcuts. I know, that's what I keep telling myself too. I might want to check those. I feel like the old man's lying though. It is weird those are over there. Wait, wasn't the bird on one of those? I think that's what it was. It's been so long, who can really tell? Why? Remember getting angry at Souls like you assure me it wasn't your fault. You know, it's crazy looking back at the evolution of like the runbacks with FromSoft, like how generous Elden Ring is. There's like no runbacks really for anything in Elden Ring, right? It's so super generous. Comparing it to like friggin' some of the things in Dark Souls 2 and before, the like updated versions of Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne had some pretty rough ones. How are we still here? What do you mean still? We're just back here. It's because I've forgotten how to do this jump apparently. Game changed this on me as I've been playing. It's moved this a couple of pixels. And this one too. This one it used to be a couple of other over a little bit. This one also right here. See, I used to make that jump. Preston's exact. It's the game that's changed. It's not me. They're live patching it. It's the only explanation. I've started to play worse. No. It's the game. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus 3. That's right. Someone earlier said they have 542 hours of this game and have never beaten it. I'm starting to believe them. Describe the babe. Hot. Alright, well, there's the snow area. What are you doing? Why are you jumping like that? Crap, you thinking? But I did the hard jump. I was so relieved at doing the hard jump again. But I fell off one of the easy ones. Down your town board. Oh. No. Take it easy there. Is this like the last woman left in the world? This king is doing all this. Are the options left for queen, the old guy, and the person up here? Oh, in the store. Did that motivate you more or less? I don't know. Kind of missed the snow in some ways. Was there the snow? You had to jump from where you were. You couldn't move around and try to reposition. Go back to the snow then. No. I just pine for the snow and complain. I'm not sure about what those... I'm pretty sure the bird was there, but it's been so long ago. Who knows if that was real. The side of my thumb is starting to turn a little bit red from mashing this friggin' space button. Snow in real life. Like I'm asking for snow in real life, yeah. Use this one, controller for this one. I thought about it. What am I doing? Why'd I do that? I've never jumped in that direction. Full plate armor, climbing through what looks to be a broken castle town. Doesn't make structural sense. No monster slay. The plate armor offers you no protection. Makes the falls worse. Why? It protects me from the falls. Swag. That doesn't make sense. This is defensive armor from falling. He didn't plan to fall. He's like, this will be easy. Imagine how high he could jump without all this stuff on, though. Like a Dragon Ball Z training or anime training or whatever. He takes this all off and then he can just literally fly. What? I swear I didn't hold it for that long. Cheating again. Cheating again. be cool if the game did keep track of how many times you had fallen down a level or more from where you previously were. I think that... I should stop talking. I think that would be pretty funny to look at after finishing or quitting. Who's ready? Just that's okay. I'll come down and grab mine after you guys get yours. Unless you already divided it up. Or you divided up? Okay. My food. Next time we either get to the merchant or I fall, I'll go grab my food before it gets cold. Big fall, I mean. Bounce up there. Kratos' voice. Well, your mother says sustenance is ready. Actually, all I yelled was just food. I just muted that and just went, food! And she said, okay. Happy with that. Chef 63 months. Thank you, Chef. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. It is, like I said, a really weird phenomenon when you've done those jumps like so well a million times. And then all of a sudden you get stuck on them again. My stomach is growling now that I know food's done. Meatloaf. A musical triangle to summon the family dinner. So that's what I saw that too. I've done that before in Souls games where I get incorrect muscle memory. Area 2. My wife made some cheesy bread we're gonna have in just a moment. Oh right, I said when I made it back to the story guy. Or the next fall. I just did both of those things, so let me get across this and I'll go grab my food. Telling you, it's all the curse of earlier when we first got here and we went through quickly. When I was like, I like the sound of this rain. Seems like, oh, you like that rain, huh? What if that's all you hear forever? Alright, we'll be right back. bread. Cheese bread. Made a lot of cheesy bread. Too many napkins. Alright. Here's the Star Gamer. Looking forward to tomorrow's food. Christmas food. Going out and having Chinese tomorrow. I did not think I would still be on the streamathon for Christmas, but take a break to go eat some Chinese food. Nothing But Trouble movie. Let's see if I remember that. I don't remember anything about it, but the screen Chevy Chase looks familiar. Manhattan businessman, a lawyer, one of his eccentric companions whose road trip take a bizarre turn. Justin detained in a decaying small town ruled by an ancient, twisted judge. It's very disturbing. One battle after another last night. How'd you feel about that? Was disturbing? I'm guessing I would remember it if I had seen it then. I'll be able to start seeing movies again soon. Probably. I say with over 600 hours on the clock. Maybe. Depends on what we do with the leftover hours. I know the perfect thing to do right now. What was that? Got here. Oh my god. Haven't caught up in here in a long time. Oh my god. Dreams and movies. Oh, this really was a long time ago. A rare moment of cuddles. Oh yeah. We've seen pictures of Freya already. That's a pretty cat. But that cat's real fluffy. Do you realize he was in that? You were 6. Or Cardinals. Squirrel. Little snack, man. That thing is almost as long as the bird. Ah, yes. I did see this part. Where I left off at. Gotta be right around here somewhere. Uzi. You would have burned out months ago with the streamathon? There's a Freya cat again. Holy crap. God, I've seen where people have their extremely pussy dog groomed like this, and there's enough hair that could like form another dog. Or it looks like. Very much floof. Yeah, you got a mostly floof-free dog, huh? Mostly floof-free. He was basically naked. Did you give him a little sweater? 3 huskies, that's a lot of fur. So much dog hair, yeah. He has a little vest. Birds would love all the dog hair for their nest. I know this sound. Yeah, I hear that one pretty often. Oh, the cone. Cone. Snuggly sisters. Cat looks freaked out at the moment. It chirps. So he chirps at the birds at the back door. Aha! Excuse me, Trisha. Is he wearing a dog diaper? House training? His feet. Such a tiny dog. Surgical suit. Oh, gotcha. Fluffs. Sleeping with a tongue out. Oh. They're all in Discord if anyone else wants to see them or share. Katy cat. Big stretch. A birthday. Man bits were removed. Complications. All's well now, though. Monies. Cat. Kevin. I don't think I've ever named a pet like a person name. Puppy. All you want is a red Doberman. You're gonna get one because it needs so much activity. Wow, the cat caught the mouse. Is Aries that different? I've never met someone named Aries, yeah. You always do person names? I don't know. You want all the dogs, you just can't care for all the dogs. Yeah, that's the way. That's how you're supposed to use that. Way to go, kitty. Dog named Bonnie, bird named Bart. Hedgehog named Derek. What? You went to school with a Thor. Oh, read your messages backwards as usual. Thor. Your RimWorld input. Oh, prepare landing. I was like, what's going on back there? These look like RimWorld menus. I don't recognize them. My idiot son. Found Quasar. Pippin needs a Mary. Quasar's like, I'm working on it. I gotta get this house situated first. Did you name your dog Archie after the comic strip or something else? This is Zoe, who my wife would have Build-A-Bear clothing on. Something else. Archibald Tennyson Miller. Archie for short. Loof. Dog. I was selling a dog bed for humans that mod wife showed me, which like one of these was like friggin' enormous. Like, yeah, we don't have anywhere to put that. Just saw him on Facebook and have cash on you. Run to the ATM. Need a proper gentleman. Looks similar to R Squared's dog. It's almost the code of one of our cats. Evidence that Lucy's trying to... Yeah, that's what the cats do here too. Although we have a window by the doorway. Maybe he does too. So the sun comes in from this side. Cats just lay there. What? Johnny Tight Lips, what are your cats doing? What the crap? But his whole head in his mouth. Murder. Mating isopods. Look at pets while eating, yeah. I was just saying that you have to get a Mary. Did you say you were going to do that after everything's settled with home and stuff? Cannibal cat. That's right. New content is drawing in new fans. Look, Aries. You have a watch. Yeah, see, I'm definitely watching Aries. I had 2 pieces of bread left. And we'll go back to falling. What's a lab? If you don't mind me asking, I mean, not to be weird, but just out of curiosity, does your wife work in the sciences as well? I'm going to fight him. A lot of cat. Cat. Snuggle. Be a cat or a dog for a day. Oh, it's a big yawn. The crap. Hey, the defective inspector. Thank you for the raid. I'm eating my dinner. Looking at the pet channel in the meantime. Deering. Then we'll go back to falling. Good timing. That's right. Cat. What were you up to? What are you working your way through? Wait, I thought you did Thursday. Different this week? I'm misremembering. This time I did last boss. No spoilers. No spoilers. There's again. The Pippin. And Quasar and whoever, Santa or whatever. There's Jimmy with her scrunched ear. Yeah, Thursday's Christmas, that's why I was... Raid and Run, I know that one. Have a good night. Happy holiday. The Dragon's Cancer? What kind of game is that? More Pippins. And Quasar, whoever. You and Pippin with Santa? Yeah. I'm just joking. Selly's at Costco now? I'll tell Modwife. Yes. Andy the Sand Christmas Tree in West Palm Beach. Oh my god, I thought that was a tent. I'm just now realizing. I thought you were in front of some tent. And I was like, alright. Cool tent, I guess. That's all sand. Cool. Oh, the first boxes you got for them. African boxes. It's really big. Yeah, that's a lot of sand. Old dog. Indie Adventure. True story. Very sad, but well made. I don't think I've heard the name of it. Huh. Does, I mean, I know that's not what you mean, but it sounds like, man, let's save up money for charity to make you play something really sad. I mean, I did play through Expedition 33. Loofs. Build saying that way, it has to be snow. Yeah, snow, Florida Beach. Wow, look at that pose. Ever given a game on Steam? Ajax, tough on Greece. This little guy's gonna conquer Greece. Watching The Little Drummer Boy? Never seen it. Enjoy, Quasar. Thank you for stopping in. Ajax. Cat's like, what the crap is that? Yes, the sunspot. There's Ares. Someone drew on him. There's Zoe, super comfy on the couch. Lucy, surrounded by toys. Freshly catnipped toys. Oh my god, we. Wow, lots of retro gaming equipment here. I mean, it's unfortunately true, but I saw something calling the Wii U a retro gaming system, which, I mean, technically yes. But it did feel bad to read that. Oh, retro gaming. You mean like an NES and stuff? No. Like the PlayStation 3 retro systems. I've seen Waffles chat in a while. Yeah, he hasn't been around in chat for quite some time, but he's active on the Discord, and he comes in and resubs, which I appreciate. Well, I know he's really busy with some home projects for a while. Nintendo really innovated recently. New friend. I'm not sure that'd be a very friendly encounter. Archie. Who thought I was whistling for him? Cat. I've seen that cat. Cat. I've seen that cat. He knows me well. Excellent. My last piece. Harry, you want a headset? Oh, you're, yeah. Dipsy. So it's hiding from the rain, wind, audio most of the day today. I'm eating cheesy bread and nothing else. It's very similar to like a cheese pizza, but yeah. They're good. Drake Mallard. Obviously named after the Ducks, the Marbles team. Of course. Guy in the clock. Oh, yes. Clifford, that doesn't look like a big red dog to me. Oh, but, so we bought, I don't know, doesn't matter when. But quite a while back, we bought, frozen pizza and frozen cheesy bread thing to have together from Costco, that Motor City pizza company or whatever. And the pizza was pretty good for frozen pizza, you know. And then we all liked the cheese bread better than the pizza, which was surprising. So we're like, you just have that one time. Detroit style Motor City Pizza Company. But yeah, the pizza was fine. It's like pepperoni 2 ways or whatever. But surprisingly, we all liked the cheesy bread better. Those mini pizzas. Yeah, I said I would try those. I think you mentioned those before. My family will be gone for about a week or so. I'll be here, just me and the cats in the stream. I'll probably go get a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't be eating while they're gone. Easy stuff to make, like this cheesy bread and those pizzas. Red Baron brick oven pizza. My favorite out of the frozen pizzas. Would you have them? I mean, I haven't had a ton of frozen pizzas. Different brands, I should say. But Screaming Sicilian pizzas are always pretty good. Order Chinese every day they're gone. I'm not sure that would be a great idea. Should I go and get a restaurant amount of the Posada chimichangas? They haven't had those chimichangas the last like 5 times I've been. And another thing they got, they had some miniature chicken burritos, and I was like, I'll try those. And I tried them, and they were like, they're pretty good. They're really good for that kind of burrito thing. And it was only like $14 for a big box of them, and they've never had them again. Every time I've gone. Not on the like app anymore either. They get you addicted to these things and they take them away. Mushroom and white sauce pizza from They're Goods. And I was just watching a video about some people ordering pizza in this place in Sweden, and the person was like, You're upset about pineapple on a pizza? Look at this. And it had banana and God, well, I don't even know what all. It was like, it was crazy, but there was like banana and some kind of like mayonnaise sauce on it or something. And I was like, oh my god, what is this? I mean, eat whatever you want. Yeah, curry. Banana curry pizza and some kind of like creamy, almost mayonnaise-based sauce that they were pouring over the top of it. Dessert pizza? No, I don't think it was dessert pizza. I've had dessert pizzas though. It's good. You want to try that kind of pizza? Bacon banana was a favorite yours as a kid. Banana's caramelized pretty well, huh? I'd be down for that. Try that one. I remember, well, I've told this before, but sometimes after a basketball game, if we did well, coach would take the team to CC's for lots of cheap pizza. And not only get lots of cheap pizza, but they had like the dessert pizzas, like the apple cinnamon pizza. These are good. Remember that forever. We were actually just talking about CC's downstairs. Whoops. Wow, I haven't been down here in ages. Came back and immediately screwed up. Well, I have not been down here in a very long time. We're almost back down to what's his face? Old man. Hopefully I'm ready to get back up there. Relearn the game. Take a break to eat some cheesy bread. Immediately just destroy everything. Should just go say hi to the old man. Oh, right. I forgot. It's easy to get in the corner and do that one. Right. That's right. Pizza at CC's. Reason enough to go? Yeah, that was good. They also had quite a few. They had the like cheesy bread, kind of like I was just eating, and sometimes it would be like so saturated stuff, it almost have like a beerish taste to it. Just like the yeastiness of it, I don't know. Almost too much. Sometimes. Oh lord. Brain reset while eating didn't work the way I thought it might. Encourage Germans to try Nutella cheese. 4 friends to try it, and 3 of them liked it. That kind of reminds me of the whole watermelon and salt thing I mentioned on the stream. When I was growing up, watermelon just always had salt on it. We just always put salt on watermelon. It made it way sweeter. So I never even really thought that I just thought that was how it was, how everyone did it. And then I mentioned it on the stream like a long time ago. First time I mentioned it on there. Probably averaging like 8 people. And Rakes was like, I'm gonna try that. And he came back and he's like, that's really good. Really good. And he started telling me the other things that he tried on it. And I was like, no. You were supposed to... That was it. That's all you need to put on it. But anyway, I've told several people to try that over the years of the stream. And most come back and say, yeah, it was good. Salt and pepper cantaloupe. My daughter really likes tahini on watermelon. Yeah, there you go, Dr. Slam, yeah. I'm not the biggest a fan in general. Lemon on watermelon? Mind-blowing. What? Fruit on fruit? Who would do such a thing? On Prime? I don't know if I've had those specifically together or not. Raw rhubarb dipped in sugar. Made it to the treetop. Yeah. I came back from eating and immediately screwed myself over here. What are you doing? I'm thinking about getting the controller instead. Partially because the way I'm hitting the spacebar on my thumb is not great. Maybe. Whoops. Boop, boop, boop. Jumping is not a crime. Neither is dancing. Have you seen Footloose? Missed the old man and his blue potion. I hope to never see him again. We got dangerously close to seeing him again, though. You went to Arvada West? Arvada Kedavra West? Is that like an evil school? Is because of his commentary as you climb. So I haven't played that one either. I'll try to finish this one up in a few minutes. I mean, win, you know. Might as well go ahead and beat this now. And we'll probably have time to play through and beat that one as well. Channel early Merry Christmas. Thank you, Phelan and the Fae fam. Hey, I did buy that pie, by the way. The Fae fam was wondering. And some awesome cookies. Did it come up? Yeah. Got the pie. We haven't even cut into it. I got it last night. I'll have some of that tonight. I will have some of that tonight. Definitely earned it after all this. Current speedrun record for getting over is 59 seconds glitchless. Yeah, I'll have to watch some of those, but I don't want to until I'm done with these. Not, you know what? Speedruns of these kind of games probably don't even really, it probably doesn't help you very much, but I don't want to see the areas where I get to them. What time do Americans typically celebrate Christmas? There's like 350 million. They all celebrate it at varying times, so I don't think there's really a... Some people do it Christmas Eve, some people do it Christmas. When I was a kid growing up, we would usually do like our Christmas dinner more like a lunchtime. We'd do it like noon or something. Some people do it late Christmas Eve. Some people will do it late Christmas. I'd say a lot of families have like multiple places to go, so they might have, you know, start early and go to multiple places, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's different for lots of people. For us, we don't really do too much on Christmas Eve. Usually we'll watch like a Christmas movie. I've read my daughter Night Before Christmas every year. I do that. And then have some cookies or something. And then we usually get up to Christmas presents. In the last couple of years, we just go out and eat our dinner. Chinese restaurant. Gifts in the morning, then lunch and together. Yeah, and then by then, it's usually everyone's comatose. Food coma or, you know, using whatever their new stuff is. Yeah, it's very different because there's just so many people. Obviously, there's a lot of people that don't celebrate at all or can't celebrate. Oops, whoops, whoops. I don't know how to do that. Lots of different people with their own traditions and stuff. I don't remember how I did that one. It's been so long since I've been up here. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna say we did this. And this. There's the bird. Where I fell last time we were here. I've gone up the left side. There was nothing to there was nothing to go over that one. In fact, we got up that one last time. Over here. Not that time. A number keeps going up. Nah, we've gotten it down quite a bit this week. Gone from 683 to whatever it is now. What do you mean? 649? Yeah, it's been crazy. Been crazy. Sun goes up until February. The timer stops getting added on the 31st because it's the 2025 streamathon. So no more time added after that. And how did I get up there that time? I got up there the first... Oh, Christ. That sucks. Got up there the first time. Do I remember how? Nope. Crap. Excuse me. Every day with the rain time, it gets you like February 16th. Yeah. Yeah. Happy Christmas, thank you. To you as well. Whoops. Any women come to you for food ideas? Krispy Kreme donut on a cheeseburger. You wasn't using that for buns for a long time. We gone for 2 hours, learn anything. We learned that the cheesy bread I was eating for the last like 30 minutes was good. Just started playing again. Oops. Donuts, hamburger buns, Elvis. some reason my daughter sometimes gets Elvis. I mean, you know, she's not grown up in any eras to really know of these people. She gets Elvis mixed up with Michael Jackson sometimes, which is pretty funny. She'd be like, wait, didn't Michael Jackson die on a toilet? And I'm like, no. How? Because she's never seen either of them. How would she know anything about them? Oh, Elvis is like almost 100 years ago. Come on. King of Pop and the King of Rock. Basically the same person. Those years can't be true. Pretty close to being true. Get up there. What's that protocol free on Epic? Need another game to not play over at Epic? Thank you. Right, bagel is berry buns as well. You know what? I don't really care for everything bagels. I like the movie. You know what movie I'm talking about? I actually don't like everything bagels. I prefer sweet bagels. Whoa. Okay. Free game, the only free game you play on Epic was Satisfactory. You don't know what everything bagels are? Really? Surprising. I think it's one of the most common kinds, I think, that I ever see. Got everything seasoning on it, which is a seasoning mix that has a lot of stuff. Garlic and onion powder and who knows what else. Get in there. Get in the hole. Those look terrible. That's right, they are. My wife's favorite though. But she drinks coffee, you can't trust her. What was I? A pixel off? Come on. What? Why do I keep doing that? Jägermeister, they just take everything that's spilled on the table, put it on there. You gotta be careful. Everything bagels, they can end the universe. That was a good movie. Very weird movie. It's good. Get up there. I go to 648. That's right. But down from 683 a week ago. No. I gotta get like a specific spot that I jump from. Like we have with a lot of these places. Like I have the same spot that I go to do these jumps. I need that with that one. That's why this section here takes so little time compared. Game made you rage hard. I think that's what it's trying to do. This game is just like life, though. No tumbleweeds. Traffic in. Bagel or not a bagel? The question is everything bagel or not bagel? Everything bagel is bagel, yeah. Everything bagel or not bagel? Bagel. Here's a bagel. No, not usually. It does loaf, but bagels don't typically loaf. Germany, most people actually consider ketchup to you what kids use for dipping fries, mayonnaise, or both. If you're an adult. Anyone can enjoy whatever food they want. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Cats loaf, they do. Oh, I knew I was going to overshoot that a lot this time. Have enough cats for that? Have a tube that goes from your mouth to your anus. I mean, inside your body or outside. We're a donut, yeah. So both. I go to the edge. Almost. Calling tomatoes poison apples? I've never heard it called that. I hate that jump. Let me get back up there. Dinner has been consumed. Hooray. What'd you have? Alright, here we are again. Your brain power is sapped till further notice. Coma time? Food coma time? Oh man, I'm looking forward to my food coma tomorrow. Oh my god, what? Rice and some salad. Doing good up there. I wonder if from here, but there's a place I can just full jump here. What about in between those? Almost. What about put on that? Okay. Here we are again. This friggin' bird. I've made it one screen higher than this. Spiral pudding with cherry caramel. Merry Christmas from the correct time zone. New Zealand? Someone told me Merry Christmas from New Zealand like 10 hours ago. A few hours ago in the same place. Well, we've done some other stuff. We did, I mean, we have redone this quite a few. But I ate dinner. We played in the snow zone for probably like 30 or 45 minutes. 10 hours ago in New Zealand is tomorrow. That's right. And I made this jump the very first time over here, and I don't know how I did that. Like that, I guess. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Duke. Merry Christmas. Alright, and then I made it up there. Oh no, that's not what I did last time. And this spot sucks because there's not really anywhere you can jump to there. You do not get enough height to get up there, so you have to come back down here. And then we gotta go through here again, which that one's rough to say the least. Okay, we've never been here. I don't know if that thing's solid or not. I have no idea. I'm betting it is. Also, what's that? Is that a hole to go in? No idea. Ship it. Oh, I think this is a very bad idea. I think now I need to go on this. Oh no, it is solid. These are rhetorical questions. I don't want to know anything. YOLO it? I'm not sure about that. See the future? I can see that one too. Oh no, I was on there. No, stop. No, I was so excited. I was so excited. Oh my god, what? Oh no. That? That's fun here. Flags. No, not too happy with this one. The flag solid. I don't know the pole's solid. I don't want to know anything else. I think I need to go back over there. I don't want to do that. Get up there. God. Oh no. No, not here. Go in from the bird. No. Bird's evil. Also, that's the bird's coin. Can't steal it from him. That would be evil of me, you see. I'm supposed to be a great king. Sweaty palms. I was already like ready to run back and try again. Not again. Not again. Get out there. What is all this? Fellow, Merry Christmas, thank you. No. Icky Machine, thank you for the gift sub to Isla. Thank you, Icky Machine. I want to be back over here. Six, 6, 6, 9. Crazy. Thank you, Icky Machine. Merry Christmas, one and all. Well, I mean Christmas Eve. Oh no, what is this spot? Never been there. I tried to go straight to that. Probably shouldn't have tried that. Faceplant is very satisfying though, that's right. The bird, hey, that's the bird's coin. That's a bird's coin. You can keep that one. Hey, thanks. Oh no, I forgot about that one over my head. No. Man, we were so high up too. I was just trying to get back up quickly. I gotta do this crap again. And we were way up there too. Almost had the bird on the way down. That'd be pretty cool. Never tried that. I see why. Oops. I actually just held the button. Oh, that's kind of good. I mean, could have been way worse. What? Oh no. First, this guy so fast, camera was having trouble keeping up with him. Yeah, someone earlier said it was like 58 seconds or something. Yeah, it's crazy. And an oof after the splat. Oof. What is that from? A Roblox one. Whoops. Turned the wrong way. I can't believe how far up there we were. Oh, that had to be like actually a pixel or something. Just barely can get in there. And there again. I think all the adrenaline of getting that new place is now done worse for me. Fall damage? That would be awful, yeah. My God, why can't I get back in that? The rain. I haven't seen this in a while. The birds. The bird cages. I haven't seen those in a while. Yeah. Stop sniffing me. It's not a ring guy. Oh, we were so far up. Never seen that part before. Satisfying sound still. My thumb literally slipped that time. It's only the second time that's happened in all these missed jumps. Could have been worse. but something good. I have an idea there, but I don't know if I'm brave enough to test it. We were so far. So far. For patience and a renowned surgeon. Test it. I don't know. Oops. Is this a game that I play on my own? Yes. Why not? Oh my god. So far, I think that's the jump I've been the least consistent with. This one. And then this one. And unfortunately, those are like back to back. Well, I mean, these days, no, because I mean, I usually don't play anything unless I'm on the stream, even outside of the streamathon. Back in the day, yeah. It's no judgment. Just curious, yeah. Right there again. This is another one of those jumps I'm really inconsistent at. I know that we could jump from there much easier, but that's also not a great spot. Like lurches, drops every time. Bad miss. Homemade bread is done. Homemade bread. He does squats when he's idle because he's not working those quads enough. That's crazy. a bad miss. Haven't had that land us there before. Shovel the snow from driveway, neighbor's driveway, neighbor's driveway, neighbor's driveway. Missed anything? That's right. We actually did get, like, I don't know, 4 screens higher than this. Pretty scary up there. Whoops. Oh man, I still have to redo the flag part. And yet, making your anxiety. Yes, no worries. I understand that. All right, back to flag part. Climb up there. I can't. My arms are too weak. I can only use my legs. Oh no. Every day is leg day for the Jump King. Christ's sake. We had a really bad miss on that one time. No. And SA way, I know, we were talking earlier about if he took this friggin' armor off, he'd probably, like, DBZ fly his way up here. I mean, there's springs in there, though. Maybe. I don't think he can get close enough doing it that way. Boy, that'd be nice, though. the crow, the rains. No, we've been a few screens above this one too. This part sucks though. Come on. It's like a pixel off. Come on. Lags through the game does to you. Those are easier than this. I beat that when I was a kid, and Aladdin and all that crap. Battletoads, Double Dragon. A lot of those. There was a lot of games I didn't beat as a kid, but I beat those ones. I'd rather fight Scar again. This one of the least punishing. Yeah, kind of. You can miss it just right. One of the reasons why we ended up all the way back down into the rain was missing this at one point. So if you miss this just right, you'll hit a bunch of stuff on the way back down, and you can go all the way. But there we go. Close. I've been up there once. The next screen is the highest that we've ever seen. And it's basically a repeat of that same screen, only worse. That's where we fell. Crap. Face plant still cracks you up. It's a good one. Good animation. Good sound to it. Gets up off fast too. This guy's gonna have. He's dead already. It's got to be. Whoa, that's crazy. This is like, someone said earlier, it's like 4 minutes or something. Wonder what the fastest someone that's has gone in blindly. I'm not saying I won't be anywhere near that, but it would be an interesting thing to know, because it's not really knowable though. Oh, I think the crow is doable as well. Yeah, for sure. I think I just haven't want to risk it, because we've been on that second little platform, the one to the left there. And the timing on that is super tight. wish that flag was solid. That wouldn't make much sense, though. But what if this makes sense? Okay. That's where he fell last time. Breeding Rogue, Merry Christmas. Thank you. It's under 4 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. See family stuff. Back here, they bringing out. Have a good night. Enjoy your holiday. And now, Goku, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Merry Christmas. Anya. I need to stop trying that. What? What was that? Apparently I was like barely under that spot. You start patience during breathless. Oh yeah, that took a long time, man. Oh, cat up. Yeah, this is butt itching. Oh, 15 minutes till food time. Aries. Camera gone. No. Whoops. First time I've been down here in a while. It's not good. What was that weird multi-jump thing I just did? I'm missing that all of a sudden, what? Somebody was blowing off fireworks, blew up, so it rattled your windows. Christmas Eve fireworks. I don't think I've known of anyone doing that. New Year's Eve, of course. Are you rattled like you are? No, nothing like that going on here. Maybe back to the flag, at least. Thank you. You really just want any excuse to let off fireworks? Seems like that way around here sometimes a year. Neighbors would be doing the same if it wasn't storming there. Crap. Can't believe I did that. Knew I had screwed up. I just held the button too long. By then it was too late, and I held it even longer. Because if you hold the button to the maximum jump length, he just automatically jumps. Oh man, I haven't been down here in quite a while. But wait, we can go further. All from missing the flag that last time. So woke up your wife, she screamed at you. Taking a few minutes to let them be back to sleep first. Oh. Down, you say? Welcome back. We were so high up. Mid-nightmare, stood over the bed, holding two stockings, saying Merry Christmas. Turning to them, you were menacing. I think I'm gonna agree with them, even though I wasn't there. I dreaming stage, assumed you were a murderer or something. Splufflock, thank you for the 75 streak. And I can't believe how high up we were. And the flag part is relatively forgiving if you don't overshoot it. And of course I overshot it this last time. It is small and broken, but good. Still good. Keep streaking. Now I gotta do the tricky double jump again. Right up here. Oops. 75 Club tomorrow. Get in there. You've been in there before. Just get in. Always lurking. Thank you. This yet? Oh, well, we got really high up just a little bit ago. Then what happened? We fail. We fail. Like Lord Aragorn. Basically, I always get you. Shit's right back up. How? How was that not in? Really sucks having the two tricky jumps in a row there. Nice Christmas jumper. Thanks. Did you see the whole thing? Jumper. Yeah, my wife got this for me a couple years ago. I wear it 2 times a year. Christmas Eve and Christmas. Potatoes, etc., etc. We'll punch the bird next time, maybe. Nice. It was tough finding one that was not green screen, because almost all the Christmas sweaters have green on them. It was like this or Darth Vader, and I don't really care all that too much about Star Wars, but I do like a Hobbit. And yellow and black, and a Back to the Future. Black, gray, and white. Non-green Christmas jumpers. Why are they called jumpers where you're from anyway? You know the, like, a reason behind it by chance? We call them sweaters because you're sweating them. No, I don't know. Oh, Christ. Not that jump. Not that one. We call them jumpers because we jump around in them. Of course. I don't think that's true. Jupe, which is jacket, medieval. So just like with a lot of words, just slowly transforming over time. But I do hate that. We haven't even fallen at that spot that many times. Every time I hit that, I'm afraid we're destined to see the old man again. Just let me get to the flag again, please. Would like to practice that spot. Oh, okay, cool. Call it hoodie because it's hooded sweatshirt and just gets kind of morphed over the years, yeah. Similar. Take me to the flag. No. Keep your coin. Just gonna fly away anyway, I know. We've been over this. The flag. Bird, I can't risk it for the bird. You understand? Not this time. Not any time. I wonder if I'll regret it. Here we are again. Through that bird. Oh, that jump. Yeah, I got all the got all the berries or whatever. Celeste, speaking of. Celeste, way easier. Do the leftover time? I'm still not sure. Be announced after. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, I've never seen this part, and it looks awful. Who's this guy? What a crappy jump this is. Let me see the screen, so I go where that guy is. Then what am I gonna do from there? I'll have to come back down. That would suck. I feel like I'm gonna be coming back down either way. Wow, what a jump. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to jump there and then to that. This seems like a good spot. That's what that guy did. That's what that one did. He got up here at this spot and he's like, yeah, you know what? Nope. I'm good, he says. Games, they're gonna get me back to the flag. Yeah, we made it to the flag, alright. Wow, that jump from that flagpole, that one looks awful. There's no safety net. Holy crap. Nothing. I think I'm supposed to jump over that pole. Oh my god. I can jump that one, but then what do I do from there? Nothing, I guess. A fellow jumper? No. How unusual. What do you mean jumper? Oh, yeah, right. That's the name of the game. I salute you for coming this far, but I am afraid this is the end of the road for us. Yeah, I'm afraid about that also. Just wait until you see what is ahead. I will wait here. The tree's hiding him. Oh boy, this looks like it's gonna be awful. Boy, that second flag jump looked pretty rough. Pretty rough. Whoops. Is the game telling me to get the coin? I don't think so. Got the first flag, sure. What about second flag? I got that one too. What about third flag? That's where they get you. How'd that guy get up here? He jumped. Yeah, I guess so. It's always scary too, because we've missed this one once and went all the way back down to the bird cages. So there's like a certain way to jump this incorrectly that apparently is like catastrophic. Not just a screen or two down, but like 10 plus screens. Kings fall flat. So close. Swiss Chris, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what the YouTube doesn't tell me what that converts into. It doesn't matter. Merry Christmas. Thanks for all the content this year. As always, sorry for spoiling Resident Evil 2, man. You're gonna remember that longer than I remember it. Another bonsai for your family to chew on. Yeah. Thank you, Swiss Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Flying down for 36 seconds straight. Oh, God. How many hours did you finish this? What do you mean? This is my first playthrough. I haven't finished it. I'm blind to this game. Can't you tell? Well, we can tell. You'll see your first blind playthrough. I haven't won. Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't won. This is the first playthrough. I don't know. The clock is still going. Don't know. End of stream, will you watch the world record video? Probably not. I'll probably finish this game. I mean, I don't know if I'll finish it today, but I'll probably finish it before I watch that. You and Lackady Connors say otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. Because we'll be doing Christmas Eve stuff at some point, so I won't be streaming as long as normal. Oops. Held the button too long. Good game? Maybe. Probably. Like I said, I don't know if they were memeing or not, or just trying to give me no hope. But someone earlier said something like they had, what was it? Like I have 432 hours in this game. I've never beaten it. So I don't know if that's really true. Nobody knows though. That's true. Who knows? Not me. Have another good miracle streak like we did in some of these sections. Who knows? What did he just say to me? After I started, there was another also attempting. Needless to say, he didn't get as far. Oh. Atrocious. Yeah, we... Mm-hmm. Ouch. 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 Man, I made that one flag on the first try. It was just crazy. Who knows how many tries that other flag's gonna take, though. Now we're back to the crazy double jump. Gotta be a better way on this double jump to get it done every time. Got to be. Whoops. Recently held the button. Well, all the way back to the cages. Okay. So much of this is because of that crazy double jump. I can figure out a good way to continue getting that one. Get a lot more tries at stuff above it. On back to the old man. Yeah, we actually haven't seen him in like many hours actually. Whoops. Shouldn't say that. Jinx myself. Kelly. I did put that on the website now too, so if I'm ever offline and you want that link to all those playlists, you can always go to my website. Also, there's a tab on there now that just links to that, so it's not any different, but just so you know. Link in your website? Yeah, I now have a link on my website that goes to that as well. So if I'm ever like offline and you can't use you want to get to that link, but you can't use the bot because I'm offline, it's on the website now too. Just adverseverything.com. If you ever need it and you know I'm off, so you can't use the bot command. Obviously, you can use the bot command now, but you know, it just goes through the exact same thing though. Replaying this game? That's right. And that extra flag jump is gonna be brutal. Happy holidays, thank you. You too. First I got, there was a like nearly dead old man in a cage, and there was two like parapet things with three with flags on them, and I made it to the second out of 3 flags. Looking for the Outer Wilds. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, it's coming probably after Baldur's Gate 3. It's on the planned list. June 2028. I doubt it. Also gonna be emote only. I know nothing about it. People told me that it probably should be, so probably. I know nothing about the game. You'd assume it would need to be. Hate that double jump. I hate that jump worse than the flag one up there. Even though I got that one quite a few times in a row earlier, but if you're not doing it in a while and getting back down there, it's always tricky. Minefield when it comes to spoilers. Yeah, that's what the person that picked it said as well, basically. But I don't know anything about it. $950,000 more to go. And Val. Oops. Now I'm falling on these easier jumps. This isn't a good sign for when I get back to the triple flag thing, but if I get back there tonight. Oops. Yeah, that's how I try to play everything, yeah. When monitor's off. God, what am I doing? Doing go off there. Okay. Just eat or something? Like, yes, but I need more. More. Watching you. We didn't plug anything. God. No, I still don't have your gold coin. Just waiting for the eventual. Your babe is in another castle. Is that right as your cat jumps on your laptop? Oops. I know that jump better than that. Man, it's been a while since we were down this low. I'm sure there's gonna be much worse. Also, that triple flag is crap as well, but pioneers. No. Okay. You can go back to your bed if you want somewhere. No, I'm good right here. There is a hole in the wall. I've been there. Yeah, I spent like an hour in there playing around. And someone was like, hey, you shouldn't be there. That's DLC stuff. Like a separate game in there. So I eventually left. And that one you can't go, you can't move left or right with your character. He gets stuck in the snow, so you have to jump from where he lands. And we went up in there for quite a few screens as well. Where I left. And then I ate dinner. Lots has happened. What? I apparently didn't hold the button. I thought I was holding it. I thought wrong. Sounds evil. It was pretty cool. I liked it. The snow thing. It was almost weirdly liberating, not being able to choose as much of where I jumped from. Sure, that's probably easier to say in the lower parts of it. I'm sure it gets crazier. Let's see. Maybe back to the flags. I want to try the flags again. Almost back to the flags. What was I saying? I gotta do that stupid double jump again. Apparently lifted my thumb. Whoops. I did that thing that I did down here on accident like a long time ago. I was like, wait, how'd I do that? Well, that's how. Only didn't mean to. Torture you, I care for platforming, but it's fun to watch. Ugh. I really do like platforming. This is beyond platforming. This friggin' jump mechanic is so crazy. Like, sometimes the difference in like a partial second is so huge of a jump difference. How was that? Not in there. Oops. If there's like a tick rate in this game. Whoop, what? Whoops. Are junking? Well, I mean, I've eaten dinner and other stuff, but most of it, yeah. Would be pretty funny though. Tick rate mattered in this game that way. Started giving a birth. Deliver it. Don't move anywhere. Deal. Have fun with that. I would like to get back to the triple flag spot. Practice that. I actually made that second flag jump on the first try. That was like years ago, I think. I think it was like 30 minutes ago. Maybe longer now, actually. Longer now than it seems. Almost back up to the double jump. Almost held that the whole time. Hey, we made it through the double jump. Wow. Now we gotta make it through the bird jump, and then we can start doing the flags again. Hopefully. Like that, I've started naming the jumps. Here's the bird jump. Get your butt up there. Okay, first flag jump. That's really the, what, 4 sections past this? This is the next part we need to work on. Oh, I'm British Brat. Hey, it's been a while. Welcome in. Happy holidays. Hope you've been doing well. Get up there. You good? Thank you. Come on, we at least need to see the double flag area again, okay? Alright, just get up there. Got this. Alright, down to the bird jump. At least we nailed the bird jump first try this time. Actually, was this the more attractive and successful Brit in chat? Really? I thought your arch nemesis would be like some French person. You've changed. Turning against your own countrymen. Come on, Shovel Knight Jr. Okay, I'm not the one controlling him. We were hopping on a shovel, we'd already be up there. Sure. Eternal enemies is written in stone, various stones. If it isn't, you'll make it so. Make it so. I remember that falling on the right side up here is better than falling on the left. Left side has potential to really reset progress. We've seen that already. I mean, up there at the multiple flag jump, you have to jump to the left. It's almost like the developers planned for that. There's some kind of evil geniuses. How to do the friggin' bird jump again. Michigan didn't make us forgive the French for being French. Drinks tea! All learning experience. Yeah. What? I was right against that, apparently. Wow, that sucks. That's good. Accidentally held that too long. What the crap? Oh, now I have to do that double jump again, and we didn't even make it up to the other flag part. Ugh. What do you mean we're jumping up every time? You can't jump another direction. You ever heard of jumping down? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. I have some more like falling. Wow. It really sucks because we didn't get to work on the new flag part. Whoops. Now I have to do the weird tower double jump thing again, although I think the second part of it I've been doing a little bit better at. Place? No, we made it to a pretty crazy spot. Hopefully I can get back there and show it to you. But failing that crazy spot, yes, it does bring you back here. Crap, I didn't move close enough to the edge. Oh my god. Back to the cages. Maybe back to the flags. The new flags. Flag. Number is it? 3 and 4. Make your own flag with blackjack and other stuff. And other stuff. Really would like to give that another try up there. Now I'm like failing the much easier jumps again. All them tarts. They're technically edible, but wouldn't recommend it. So when I was talking about how we became king because of a watery tart earlier. I haven't watched your video yet, but I was surprised that you hadn't seen Scrooged. Shouldn't be surprised, but I saw Scrooged when I was a kid several times. We were under that? My head was under that. Haven't seen Oliver? Dunkirk. Which one to pronounce correctly? They should spell it correctly first. I've never jumped that way like I just did. I wasn't even thinking about it. I just did it. Why can't I make that hop anymore? It is one of the jumps I really hate, though. That and the flag, I think. Well, they did create Expedition 33. So yeah, but what have they done for me recently? That was like half a year ago. Kind of funny to see this game with like Mario jumping. Like if you could run and jump, this would be so much easier, which would ruin the point of it, obviously, but it'd be funny. For 3 years of suffering in high school. That's why you must hate them so much. That's why you have great love for... Oh yeah, I understand that. Is this a suffer game? Yep. But there hasn't been a lot of suffering yet. But we're still early. I've only been doing jumps on this game for like 7 hours. I'm getting pretty tired now, though. As we can see from how far back down I am. Game needs Christmas music. Why can't I make these easy jumps down here anymore? Sell quite a few of your dishes. So I need to do the Exodus 33 DLC stuff, huh? Sure enough, doing that. Actually committed a friend. Bell end. I'm gonna cherish and require a theme to be consistent. What a bell end is? I thought so, but now I'm not sure. No, I don't use for. Okay, then I think I know, yeah. I thought I did, but I'm not sure. It's something to do with churches. Using context clues. Hey, was the final day of your advent calendar like a bigger bottle than the other ones, by the way? Still behind. You got another 10 to go. Oh no! I accidentally held the button way longer than meant to. What's that guy? That's the store guy that wants a gold to give us special boots that takes us straight to the top where the hot babe is. The bird has it. How goes the jumps? I got to a really far crazy place, then fell very, very far. When do we need to do Christmas stuff? How much? That 30. I don't know. You guys, whatever you want to do. Hour ago, no. Now we just gotta survive the bird jump and maybe we can see the first flag again. I mean, there's actually more to do than that, but those are the next big obstacles again. Like there's all these, which aren't too bad. Nice challenge, she said, whatever. Shouldn't have said anything until we got to the bird, jinxed it. You're angry? Sorry. But if you get to the cages, pick it up sometime later, maybe. What? The bird? I think the bird's just gonna fly off again. Would highly doubt we actually get anything from it. Maybe an achievement. For Christ's sake. All right, made it back to the bird jump. First time in ages. We got it. Okay, flag 1. It's been a long time. Have any advice on how to handle it? Years now, don't want to lose it. I have no idea. Other than checking, make sure like we recently had our card expire, so I had to like redo new card everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. Done that one. I don't know. Does anyone else know anything? Like, try another card if you can. When you click the subscribe thing, can you set it up again from scratch? I mean, if you set it up again from scratch, it'll continue your number from where you are. It's not gonna like reset or anything. You don't have to worry about that. Let's see. I'm just gonna click on someone here. Let's see. If I click resubscribe one of these channels, I just have a subscribe button. And if I go in there, or you can try this link and see what it says. The run's going. Let's go and find. This is my first time playing. You can try going to that link and see. Well, I'm not so sure it matters about the streak. It's just that they were like they've been subscribing for almost almost 9 years. This is the first time it hasn't gone through, so one of the that was the very first subscriber to the channel, so yeah, you can try going to that link and see if you can set it up through that. I'm not sure. Change payment systems and stuff. Yeah, I do remember those days. But it does still show the streak. I mean, it shows both, but yeah, you can try going to that. I think that's the right link. Yeah, you can choose to share the streak or not, yeah. Holidays, thank you, Quack. Welcome in. All off the cookies for Santa. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to eating some cookies. In fact, my daughter no longer doing the Santa stuff, but she's like every year she's still like, can we still make the cookies and we can pretend you can still eat them? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. For sure. And Josh, thank you. Happy holidays. Time to relax. Yeah, that's why I'm playing this nice, relaxing game for the first time. When was a better time to play this than Christmas Eve? The most relaxing time of the year. Yeah, it's like, yeah, absolutely. We can still you can still feed me cookies on Christmas Eve, sure. Blood pressure in ways no game has done before. I don't have blood pressure. Like, that's not true. I don't. One of those strange things about me. Can't be true. It's not. Alright, we've gotten to the double flag. This place sucks. See how much my wife gets stressed organizing Christmas dinner. Let's pick this game. The very first time here, we made it to the middle flag, and then I fell all the way down to the cages. Your lack of blood pressure might be the cause. Yeah. This is a sucky spot to fall on. Falling on the left side is the worst place to fall. Right here, and of course we're jumping from from right to left. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll visit the cages at least a few more times. I'm sure I will. Crap. We talked to that guy once. Came here to unwind before bed, and all he got was anxiety. And how did I get that on the first try? I don't know. Not like that. That's not the way. It's not it either. I hit my head. How did I do that on the first try up here? I don't know. I think something like that, only not that. Oh, there we go again. No, it wasn't like that. I got on the first try that time, when we went up there. I don't know how I did it. And you don't get to practice it very much. Because I've also fallen from this flag all the way down to the bird cages as well. Something like that. Only better. Yep. Tight. The jump here is really tight, but then there's like immediately multiple additional tighter flags above there. Only jump height controllable. Can you aim angle? Nope. The strength of the jump, and if you hold too long, he just jumps on his own. That's it. Is this Sisyphus an exercise of futility? A little bit. It's an allegory for real life. See old Mr. Bucket on his head? Yeah, I'm sure there's a... At the beginning of the game, it's like, there's a hot babe at the top of here. Your only purpose? Get up there. Just waiting to get up there and then say, your babe is in another castle. don't know why that platform's over there. That one looks like garbage. Oh, I hit my head. Nope. Any shorter, that would do it. This is mind numbing. You're about to lurking. Thanks for letting me know. Merry Christmas. Stream shared today and asked if it was from Rick and Morty. Welcome. Is there a comment for the design? Take that. There's a lot of people that do like that show. Oh my god, how in the crap did that happen? Yeah, I know how it happened, but I'm not sure why I did it. Yeah, I have to go do Christmas Eve stuff soon. I really wanted to see what was past the multi-flag spot. Before I went and did that, but I don't know if I'll have time. Way too high. Anything else? No, I would want to stay and play this, but save when you leave or start from I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd get back up here relatively soon on a fresh day either way though. I feel like it would start to go over though. Climb and you get the jumps right. I know. I'll do that for a section and then I'll completely forget how to do the section. I hate these friggin' flagpoles. Holy crap. And then some, like, quite a few times earlier, started trying to go fast through a section you've done a bunch of times, and then end up 10 screens further down than you would have. Yeah, the faceplant sound, yeah. Good. Animation's good too. It just stays there until you press a button. Speedrun is like 4 minutes or something, yeah. I don't want to look at anything like that until after I finish it, but when I'm done with it, oh my god, why? When I'm done with this, I will definitely check them out. I usually do that. $3.59. What's the second place? I bet that was, I don't know, it depends on the person. I was gonna say, I bet that was pretty hype when they got like sub 4 minutes. I know those are big like break points, minute marks and stuff. In the Discord again tomorrow. Oh, Rex, now that your collection is complete. Yeah, there's a merch share channel. If you don't have access to it, go into the channels and roles. You can do it. Sega is also $3.59. Oh man, that's crazy. And Aethera, thank you for the 8 months. Hearn, have a good night. Merry Christmas. I'll be doing a bunch of shirt rerolls tomorrow. Tomorrow, evening, I guess. Yeah, but there is a merch share channel specifically. If you don't see it, you just have to add it on your roles and stuff. Kay's banned for the night tomorrow. Oop, oop. Come on, get up there. Still wondering if there's like a... It's probably like a good spot. I'm too scared to try from like right here or something. It goes there every time. Almost. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Also not like a back way to do it, I don't think. It's one of those that I got very early on when we first got here too. That's why luck. Nice. And all things considered, that's pretty good. Oh, what? No, I'm still holding over. I see the like actual hitboxes for this game after I'm done too. Not as far as I thought it was going. Falling on that left side is scary. Need the levitate perk, yes. That's what that guy down there is selling. I only need 1 gold coin. I'm a king with no coins. I should be able to trade him like my cape or something. A helmet, anything. All of my clothing. Nope. I only deal in gold coins specifically. Princess Peach. That princess. At the top, princess is ugly. I mean, who am I to judge? Look at me, I'm covering my face with a bucket, basically. Something going on there. Maybe she's an ogre who waits the day. It's a Shrek sequel, or prequel. I have a nightmare that they're making a new Shrek. I think I remember that. Helmet save you for 500 concussions. I'm not sure it would save you for any of these. The art it looked odd, yeah, that's right. Why nightmare? Go look at it, you'll know. Sorry, I couldn't wait any longer. I wouldn't doubt something like that. Let me see the screen above the triple parapet. That's all I want. That's all I need. Game says, most I can do, start back over. I gotta do the friggin' bird jump again. Did you go and see the... Why does the news track look like Fortnite skins? Yeah. Well, I mean, that link is not, definitely not a... It's an official one, right? I don't know. That's just a Twitch link to subscribe. Yeah, I don't know anything else past that. Quasar, thanks for streaking. Lurk and watch Chris's movie still. Thank you. Forgot to share your streak though. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with your thing. Obviously, I guess. So wearing the bird? Nah, I don't think the bird's worth anything. I need to get off here soon and do Christmas Eve stuff. So I would like to see what's past the double flag up there. But so far I've been having trouble getting even back to it. I don't think birds. This much progress in 9 hours? Well, I mean, not all of it's been doing this, just most of it. I mean, I don't want to know, obviously, but I actually have no idea how much progress this is. This could be an incredible amount of progress, or we could be at, like, the beginning. I have no idea. Zola. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. It has nothing to do with Twitch, though. I have no idea. You'd maybe have to, like... ask the number on your card or something, like the fraud number or something. I have no idea, but it wouldn't be from that link. Yeah. Anywhere between 1 and 99%. That's right. Continuously. Oh, you know what they are? Yeah, I have no idea what they are. Someone maybe you got your information or something? I don't know. I have to talk to them. Great suggestion for the stream today. Mod wife wanted something like this or like Goat Simulator or something like that. Tomorrow I might do, I want to come back and beat this. But tomorrow I might do Fixmas. It's only just a payment processor. Yeah, so if there's someone getting stuff out of your account nonstop, then it's not a Twitch thing, but I would contact your card people. Odyssey is coming out next year. Yeah, I know that it is. I know that people were saying that they were already upset for seeing the posters of it because they were not historically accurate or something. When's it come out though? I have no idea. Path of Exile. They use Xzola for payment. Yeah, I don't know. Probably have to call them. Oh, July 26th. Yeah, I had no idea. For some reason, I thought it was like way sooner than that because of how much people were like talking about the posters and stuff. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I would contact them if they're open or not. Maybe. I don't know. Most of those things have like a 24-hour number, but I don't know what's going on with it. July 26th. Yeah, I'll go see it. Let me back up to the double flag. That's not the way. Out the way, I'm getting tired. Whee. So we doing the stream-a-thon during that? It'd be interesting to see what's going on in theaters when because I was going every week till the stream-a-thon, but I have no idea what I've missed. Really interesting to see in a week or so what's playing there. Oh my god, for Christ's sake. Why can't I make these jumps anymore? Missed New Predator. Yeah, I missed Predator Badlands. Yeah, I would have gone and seen that. Probably a bunch of random horror movies that... Oh no, what the crap? I actually made that jump and then I walked off. Bunch of random horror movies that I would never have heard. New Avatar, I didn't even see the second Avatar. In the game without falling? What do you mean you can't jump without falling? It's just called landing. No, I don't know, maybe. Bet there's like a trick to this spot or something. You know, obviously. It'll be interesting once I'm done with the game to look at the speedruns and things, because someone was saying they watched the world record run and that person fell a couple times in the world record run, which is crazy. I bet there's a lot of speedruns have notorious parts where you like lose a lot of time or you just start over if you don't nail it. Interesting to see which... I probably haven't even made it to the jumps that are like that in this. Watch second Avatar on a flight. Good flight movie, probably how you'll see the third movie eventually. Yeah, I never ended up seeing the second. The first one was fine. Pocahontas in space or whatever. I definitely remember when the first Avatar came out and people... There's like news about people having like deep depression after watching it because they realized their world would never be as cool and beautiful as that one. I'm like, what the crap? What's going on? You guys remember those articles? That was interesting, yeah. Serious to the fantasy setting or something? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, wait. Play video games. Most people are probably like, what? Video games are for babies. Like this video game is for babies. It's only got 3 buttons you use. Left, right, and jump. What could be easier than that? Nothing. If it had 2 buttons. The theater when they began talking about unobtainium. Yes. Unobtainium. Which they obtained. Oddly enough, huh? Bad name, I guess. Spoilers. Grab onto it. What's wrong with your arms? Can't just ask someone that. Your depth punch was 3 buttons also. Place around 1500 BC. Armor they are using is more like around 100 BC. Yeah. I just hope it's entertaining enough. Is the movie actually like heralding itself as being like a historically accurate representation of it, of the time period? Probably just supposed to be a entertaining movie, I would hope. Like Troy wasn't very historically accurate, but that was fun, entertaining movie that I still like to watch. Oh no. You want to do Christmas stuff at 10? Okay. Overdue for a big fall. just want to try that spot again. Takes so long to get there. I'm sure there's, obviously, there's some like sweet spots somewhere, like this one, or if you know like exactly where to stand or something, you probably just hit that spot, hold the key down, and just friggin' climb. But I'm missing the bird jump. Wish you could go up the left side. Just be close to the book. Enemy kick lately. Watched all of My Dress Up Darling. One Punch Man Season 3. I know of the One Punch Man stuff, but I've never watched it myself. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's how these games work. Yeah, when you fall, you go all the way back down. We've made it much further than where I am. That's just the way it works. We also played in the snow level for a while. I had dinner. What? There we go. How'd that not connect? What? I want to try the 3 flags again. Head back to the old man. We haven't seen him in like 7 hours. But maybe. Also been getting pretty tired, which is an extra bad thing to be in this game. Hey, there is the chat. Face planting. Face planting is hilarious, yeah. It never gets old. I wish he'd stop doing it. I didn't walk like 1 extra pixel there. Whoops. Is the original getting over it? I don't know which one was the... I don't know which game popularized the genre. It's probably more like the... Oh, I don't know. No idea. Talking earlier, the oldest thing I can remember that was like this sort of thing were jump quests in early MapleStory. I'm sure they weren't the first either. Obviously, there's also ROM hacks and things like Kaizo Mario. This is kind of a different thing though than those as well. I wonder if there's a way to nail that in one jump. Get on there. I want to see the flags. I just want to try that flag spot. I really wanted to see the screen past the triple flag. Holy crap. Double flag, whatever. Farmville? I remember Farmville. Gestural beaches. I one-shot all the jump things on the gestural beaches. Those are nothing for this. You're on the background. You hear him scream. 9 lines up with the falls here. Excellent. Whoops. My thumb slipped off the whole friggin' keyboard, actually. Might have even noticed, like, my arm did like that. Impressed that I'm still calm. Why would I be? Christmas Eve. Having fun, playing games, people hanging out. Doing this for a living? It's crazy. Playing frustration games. I don't know what those... I don't remember what those ones are. Such a relaxing game. It's only 3 buttons. Pixels. All you do is jump. What can be frustrating? I don't understand. Don't get me wrong, it's frustrating. Doesn't really make me angry though. Good way to look at it. I'm just happy to be here. Kind of the truth. What? That was in there? What? That's crazy. I think that's the, that must have been, like, barely any pixels. What? That's the craziest I've seen them. It almost literally popped out of it. Nowhere near as frustrating as the Impid run, that's right. Or the Darkest Dungeon World First Record run. That thing took 2,000 hours. Well, I mean, not that individual run, but you know what I mean. Culmination of. How's jumping going? Pretty good. Made it to a really friggin' crazy spot, which is way up past this one. But it's been a while since I got to try the jump at that one. There's gotta be a way to make that in one jump. I don't know what it is, but... This is one of those pressure points of getting back up. Like, once we fail the flag spot way up there. I swear he's in there. What? He like slides upward and out of there. Oh, hope those two are happy and have fun. Wind up wrapping all the presents for your wife and kids each year, though. Hey, that's how you're celebrating. You just don't know it. I don't enjoy wrapping presents. I'm fine at it. But, it's not one of my favorite things to do, but my wife really likes wrapping presents. But I do wrap all... her and my daughter's presents. That's not my favorite thing. So we're running your office. Should be wrapping presents right now. But it made you start playing again. The sale campaign was pretty fun. I started thinking about the bird spot. I'm gonna stop thinking ahead and just get there. Get up there. Alright, bird jump. Don't like this one either. We made it. We're with Timur Khan for a little bit. He does research. Sign a peace treaty. I killed him. I pieced out with, actually I made him my vassal, Astrogoth. Oh god. And, I made friends with, what was it? Greasus. Other than that, I just kill everyone. Oh my god, flag number 1. It's been years. Years since I saw flag number 1. Literal years. It's probably been like an hour. Hour, a year. It's all relative. Get up there. It's gotta be a good spot for this. I don't know what it is. I feel like there's gotta be a full jump spot around here. Get your butt on that pole. Now the next one. Pole. Months equal to years. Hours equal to years. Write that down. Interesting quote. Get your butt on that pole. That's all. Yeah. I was so excited. The flags! We've never seen past the spot. Welcome back. We've been on the flag above me. That's the limit. Best fail, yeah, laying them back on that. Be more horrors. There could be a babe up there. That's right. I don't think that's where she is, though. I would love to see what's up there. And that's such a crappy jump. I still don't know how I made the middle flag on my first try. I don't know how I made the one on the right. Made that one on like second try. And like, you hit your head on this super easily. On the corner of it. Okay. At least we didn't get any further. Skill sound. No, yeah, so it's brutal. You gotta. I did it. I did it all the way to that middle one. How? I don't know. I've been overshooting it every time. So when we get up there, we're just gonna take a. If we get back up there, I'm gonna take a bunny hop to the top. We haven't been to the top. That screen that you saw with the double flag, that's as high as we've ever gotten. We've been there like 4 times or something like that. Oh, what the crap? Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. Let's say I don't want to do the bird jump again. Didn't take a chance to the bird. I know. I don't have a lot of time left, though. Someone earlier was asking, like, is there no, like, meter you can see? No, that would make this much easier. Just gotta feel it in your bones. And it's such a tight difference between that and jumping over. Like, fraction of seconds. I do think it might be easier with a controller. I'll be jumping my right hand instead of my left. Maybe I'll try that next time. Imagining a meter being a legitimate strategy. The other thing, too, is if you hold too long, he just jumps on his own, which is another facet of the difficulty with the jumps. Oh, come on. At least it was on the right side. Only got like 20 more minutes to try this. Bind jump to the mouse. I don't know. I feel like at this stage, changing it tonight with so little time left would probably be more detrimental. Oh yeah, I was joking about that earlier. About like platforms moving a pixel to the left or right when I'm on a different screen and the jump being different sometimes than others. No, I think it really is. That'd be a real rage game. Ugh. Close. Splat, splat, splat. There's a game I played that was a platformer. It wasn't quite as hard as this. It was more like Meat Boy, where you play as a bear, and every time you die, it leaves your corpse behind, and you can use that to make the level easier. So it was like, it was a pretty cool roguelike in that sort of way. So like, if there was a really hard jump, over time, you would build up corpses of your past self at the edge of it, so you could jump to your corpses to make the jump. You could see the remains of all your previous runs laying there dead. Yeah, you played as a bear. I can't remember the name of it. It was pretty cool, though. Pretty cool concept. Kind of like how in Meat Boy you can see like the trail of blood and stuff. This, like, you could actually use your past corpses. So if there was like a big area of spikes over time, you could fill that pit of spikes up with your own corpses. Then you don't have to worry about getting stabbed, falling in there, because it's just nice, cushy corpses. I hate this jump too, and it's not even because usually it isn't that punishing. It's just like, oh, it's such a tight jump. Why? Bird jump. I got time for this. All right, bird. No, I'm not risking it. I don't have time. I got 21 minutes, bird. 21 minutes. Probably, I don't know. That's a good idea. I have a long drive on Friday. And then I'll be doing like half-day stream after that. I was gonna say, I might come and finish this up on Friday after my long drive. I think that'd be even worse. I'm probably more tired than today. Same spot? Yeah, well, you're back to the same spot, yeah. That works. That's what these games are like. No save spots, no continues, no insert a coin. Go back to where you were. What? Apparently hit the, left key. What did that? Finish this up. Hope springs eternal. I can do it. Friday? There won't be time. Yeah, I misspoke. I forgot that was the day I was driving. So, you know, only one day of BG3 this week because of holiday stuff. Up a speedrun and play it for chat. Yeah, right. Yeah, just one Baldur's Gate this week. Alright, here we are. Stream from your house. Yeah, cats to come home and feed. Does Rimworld come back? In January. After Masari's done with the current Rimworld edit. This is the furthest screen we've seen. I've been on top of that middle flag once. And then I missed the left flag and went all the way back down to the friggin' cages. I overjumped it. Well, at least we only went here. I don't see any other spot, though. Tell it Merry Christmas, thank you. Thank you. I got 18 minutes here. Excuse him. Oh my god. Oh. These jumps are like unassumingly annoying to, or like hard, cause they're like the angle that he's jumping from. Sometimes he like scoots his butt right over the whole thing. Oh my god. Where's that taking me? Yep. Sucks. So I ended up with only one try on that time. Brutal. Attacks is how much? Your timing? This reminds me of watching those videos making fun of like Margot or whatever when Elden Ring first came out, like the animations. How often do you do full power jumps? Pretty often, yeah. There's quite a few places that I get up here by doing them. Like I said, I'm sure there's plenty of places that you can do them to bypass some areas, but I don't know what they are yet. The ones I do know are just from experimenting. Like that's full jump. That's full jump. Sweat nightmare. Knees hurt watching this. Also a heights kind of game, but I guess these ones aren't really bothersome in that way, like Uncharted or whatever. What? Why? Yeah, I've tried some full power jumps here to see if there's like some sweet spot for that. Doesn't seem to be. It'd be a nice one to find the sweet spot for, though. Here we are again. I've been here like twice, 3 times. Rest areas usually, and you fall back down, then try to recover too quickly. Oh yeah, I've definitely had that happen. I've been one jump past this one. How I did it, no idea. I feel like I full jumped, but I don't know. I don't remember. This is as far as I've made it. This is the second time I've been here. Last time I missed this, I went all the way to the birds. Just quit now. No, don't show me that. Here we go again. Happen again. Back to the bird. Actually, last time I was there... Oh, no, why did I do that? Last time I was there, I actually fell with the cages, so that's an improvement, but... Man. So I know how to get to the middle one if I get to the first one. I don't know the jump for the third one. Whatever it is, brutal. Or it's just extra. Every time I've touched that bird like 10 times, it just flies up. You can facepalm all you want. You try it. I bet this is one of those games that looks way easier. I've seen some of those. Oh my god. Have you guys played some of those? I Am Bread and stuff like that? I know there's some of the, like, jumpy ones that use those kind of controls now as well. Oh my god. I Am Bread. And there was one that we played where we were a goldfish in a... God, the controls of those. Those ones definitely look way easier than they are. I watched someone play some of those before I played it. And I played it and I was like, oh my god. Remember this when you make the jumps? Jerem, Merry Christmas. Have a good night. Well, I passed the 2 flags the next 10 minutes. Thanks. 10 minutes. That's right, actually, huh? Like a pain in the butt. A face palm, empathetic one. Yeah, I got you. It doesn't bother me either way. I mean, I have the emote. I'm sure you've been here long enough to know that. I really hate this jump too. This one usually isn't like super punishing if you miss it, but it feels awfully tight. That's what she said. No, wait. Maybe. Already. Gonna stay sleeping. Good winter naps. Those mini hibernations. If you're not a streamer, a speedrunner, or a masochist, it's an allegory for life. You're gonna keep feeling like you keep failing. The important thing is you learn from those failures, and then in the future you overcome them. You played I Am Bread, also the sequel I Am Fish. That was what it's called. How did I not remember the name of it? Fish was harder? Yes. Go aim, it controls her butt. Yeah. There was a part on there too that was annoying where you're in like a friggin' stroller or something and the guy kept catching me and I was like, what? How do I go faster? Yeah. Those games are pretty crazy. Does it increase your blood pressure? Let's jump. Yeah, that's it. It was like a janitor mop bucket on wheels. Yeah. We have early to finish work. Went to around 11:30. Got up at 3. Ate some small amount of mashed potatoes. Go back to bed and woke up around 7. Come on, just get me back up to that flag again. I want to at least get one more try at them just to see. God, I hate this freaking jump. There's gotta be a trick to this one. Don't know what it is. No idea. I mean, in winter it was 70 degrees there today. Warmer here than... No, what? How did that happen? Warmer here than it has been in a while, too. It's still 50 out right now. That's 10 for some of you. Here we are again. Here we are again. Did you make it there this time? We need Shuttle Glen? Yes. That's right. Shuttle Glen. Telling you, if you just take off all this weighted stuff, probably jump like 6 times higher. Almost just walked right off that. What? I didn't mean to hold the key down. Wow, that sucks. I'm not sure I'll get another attempt on the flag tonight. About 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Probably not. She use a jet booster. Oh, that'd be nice too. Now I can't get the bird jump. Chinese feast tomorrow? Yes. Yes, indeed. I think we'll be going around 11 or noon. Forward to that. Looking forward to some coconut shrimp. Last time I said that, someone was like, Oh, and shrimp. That sounds awful. No, no, you don't understand. This is fried. Breaded and fried shrimp in a coconut sauce. Turn that bird into emotes. Forward to the most. Yeah, that's probably what I'm looking forward to the most. General So's. They also have a really good, like, pork mushroom thing. It's a buffet. So we won't take any leftovers with us. You can, like, pay and take a plate with you or something, but... Nah. I accidentally held the key. Got punished that time. Back to the flag. Look forward to that hand tomorrow. Yeah, let me know what you think about it. I'm heavily invested. Sponsored by Big Ham. Now we've tried several of those like colorful wrapped hams over the years. That's been the one that I think everyone's liked the most. Had ham tonight, we have ham tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Make some of those Hawaiian roll ham sandwiches. If you can afford it, Hawaiian rolls are like $1,000 now. Stranger Things tomorrow? Oh yeah, right. Why? What Chinese place has coconut shrimp at their buffet? I can't tell you. Go, Tim. One I'm going to tomorrow. Don't be looking for it. Are you in Indianapolis? Get up there. Why? No, I don't have time for this. I got like 3 minutes. I just want to try one more at the flag. One more at the flag. Let me get back to the double flag. I just need one more try at it. Surely this is the next try at the flag is... It's all we need. It's the run. Yours has as well, and you're in North Carolina. You know what they don't have at this one that I do miss? That a lot of buffets have are those like sugar rolls, like some kind of fried bread, just absolutely coated in sugar. Those Chinese donuts, yeah. This one doesn't have that. I knew I'd messed up there. 2 minutes. Chinese buffet here that has free lunch on your birthday. Seafood choice. Go nuts when the crab legs are on the menu. You're in Terre Haute. Not that far away. Get your butt on that pole. Please. Please put your butt on that pole. Thank you. Running out of time here. I got like a minute left. Odd wife's here. She's getting the last of the bits. She's actually looking for the controller. So we can watch Christmas movie. I really hate this flag jump. Come on, man. Yeah, bend deep. Not that deep. Oh, I barely made that jump. Oh, yeah. What? Like everything. When we... the flooring, you know. You find what you look for? Rush. She's looking for the remote so we can watch the movie. Yeah. Nightmares of this game. It still isn't as bad as some of the other stuff we've beaten. Yet. I changed my mind by the time we get to the end of it. Hit it so I keep going. No, it's who knows where. The only thing that we have that we use for like DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff is a PlayStation 4. And she's having trouble finding the PlayStation 4 remote. And the 5 doesn't work with it. I have no idea where it went to when we did check the cat bed. We haven't used that since we did the floor, so it's in some bin or something somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe it's in the fridge. Maybe. Don't look. Found what? Did they not use the same one? I just want one more try at the flag. Oh my god. Oh no. I think that basically seals it. Not sure unless we get there right now. I'm gonna get another try at the flag today. Not so sure. Oops. But that does mean I'll be eating some pecan pie real soon. It's pecan. Oh, to me it isn't. Not to me it isn't. Be on Earth 10 years from now. She found it. Now she found the remote. Now she's looking for the cable for it. Definitely a pecan. Told you before that I've ran into people that are like, you're clearly not from where you say you are because you say pecan and you say Appalachia instead of Appalachia. Okay, sure. Who built all this? The babe with the power, I think. No, why did I hold the button? It's the bird's fault. Power of voodoo. What? I didn't mean to hold it. Game's just supposed to know what I'm intending and not what I'm actually pushing. This game be getting the bird from you. Get your hiney up in the air, mister. Get up there. Squat and push. Maybe voice stuck in your head. Hoodoo. You do. I hate these poles. I hate these poles. What is that? No. Oh god, you'd screw me up there. You might say, yeah, well, you said it. Yeah, that's true. But I was in a different state of mind. It's Polish viewers, I knew it. It's happening again. No, not again. Angry Polish noises, no. Flags. I hate these flags. I'll be real careful with that one too. Oh, these are bad quotes. You guys gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna make me laugh, and I'm not gonna. No, I need the last try at the flags. You don't understand. Just one more. I can stop anytime after that one extra try. Just gotta get up there. Why? I just want to try one more. It's been so long. Let me have one more. Oh. I was reading the quotes in the chat. Just one more, 10 hours later. Mr. Please. You know you want it. Jump and say, I'm the king. That's what you say when you fall. I'm the king of the world. And you can't stop saying world until you land. Just one more level, mod wife. It's time for sure. So we don't have to do things as early as we used to. Now that we don't have to be Santa. So... Oh my god. Why? I was getting excited that I was going to get to try one more flag jump. That's when tragedy strikes. What do you mean, be Santa? Well, there's something I gotta tell you. I'm Santa. Oh, holy night. Oh, the stars brightly shining. I knew it. I still haven't made it back up to the double flag to give it one more try. So feels it's worth it? What do you mean? Of course. Listen, I'm happy to be here. No matter what we're playing. I'm pressing some of these same buttons. Well, I made it. I made it. Save state, save it. The problem is it's so long between times that we get back to this spot that I can't even remember what way we jumped last time. Screenshot. I mean, we have the VOD. I can't remember how I jumped last time. Did I think I over jumped last time. Almost certain. Yeah, I over jumped last time. That time I under. Okay. Okay. But I do have to go. I am a little afraid that closing the game is going to make me start at the very bottom. But we can get here faster. You've successfully set things up? Alright. Bond wife says things are ready. I don't know. There's got to be a trick to this, for instance. Time to get jolly. Hey, are you gonna have pie? Or are you guys just gonna have cookies? Do we need to heat the pie? Does it say that? I actually didn't check for real. When you closed the game, it uninstalled and you never played it again. It was weird. Whoa, what? Never made that jump. Hope we don't have to actually cook that pie, or else we're not gonna have it tonight. I guess we could just have it after Chinese tomorrow. If that's the case. But yeah, we're gonna watch a Christmas movie. We let my daughter pick out the Christmas movie this year, and she wanted to watch the Claymation Rudolph. So we're about to go watch that. Which, when I was a kid, I always thought that was way longer than it really is. Purchasing stuff always find to be a struggle. It's not too far away. Yukon Cornelius. I want to be a dentist. Fumbles bounce, right. I like, let's call him Hermione. He's, pig sounds as well. Oink, 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 oink. Your choice. Haven't seen those. Are you guys gonna watch them, even though it'll be past Christmas? Original Grinch from '66. Yeah, usually watch that one too, actually. Your childhood games. 1.5 hour was painful at first. Really? I think it's kind of cool. Well, you said it first. Watching with the doggo. Someone else posted a dog in the Discord that looked very similar. Well, you couldn't see their face, but very similar to your dog. At first, I thought it was you. I posted it, and there was another dog in there, and I was like, huh, did our Scrooge get a second dog? You watched Scrooge tonight? I haven't seen that in quite a while. Apparently, Inspector just watched it for the first time. Whoops. Alright. I better go. Oh, you can save and exit. It keeps track of how many times you've fallen. 1,200 times. Okay, I want to see where it puts you. Yeah, Okay, so it just starts you back from there. Okay. So that's good. You don't lose, like, all your progress or something. Which would be pretty awful. Man, that save sound is crazy. So many times. I haven't seen the bottom old man in, like, I don't know, like 7 hours or something. That was fun. We'll have to come back and you've unlocked 3 of 48 achievements. Jump Squire, jump 1,000 times. That was fun. I'll have to come back and finish it up. Probably not tomorrow. I'll probably do a different thing tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be here the last half of the day for Christmas. We're going to do our Christmas Eve stuff tonight. And then in the morning we'll do obviously our presents and go out for Chinese food. I'll probably be on here in late afternoon, early evening. Maybe we'll do Fixmas or something like that. And then yeah, we'll go from there. That was fun. We'll have to come back and beat it. Achievement for falls. I didn't even see all the achievements that popped up. Probably are. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube.